We're back! I think we're back. I think I got back right as the hype train ended, which is even funnier. Like, right as it ends, here I am. I still got the emote, though. You know, my dashboard didn't update with all of the hype train stuff either. Yeah, it looks like they just updated my modem. It wasn't an actual outage. I think they're just doing like a neighborhood-wide update, basically. Yeah. So, I will have to figure out, I guess the YouTube stream will have 2 YouTube streams now. If any of you guys want to do the YouTube stream, there's a new one now. I don't think you can go back to the old one. Because YouTube is weird about that, right? Not weird, it won't count it as the same one. It'll count it as a brand new one. Sorry, Argo. Well, to be fair, they did the update at 2 a.m. my time, so... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 2 a.m. seems like probably the right time. I just happen to stream overnight. You don't get to pick when the update happens. I also have to... I have to reopen the YouTube stream myself. Hold on, chat. I got to do a whole bunch of stuff because the YouTube stream is basically considering it to be brand new. And real quick, chat. Let's see. Jeff has occurred 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Benny, 5 gifted subs. You're beautiful. Thank you both very, very much. That pushes us back over 300 subs up to 319. Thank you. Skylar gave a sub. NRL gave bits. Benny with the Gigantify. Argo also gave out 5. Dear God, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, chat. Yeah, it's a lot of updates. I'm just trying to catch up on everything. Dizzy used a Gigantify. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Really, chat? I lose internet and you guys are like, yeah, now's our moment. Finally, it's time. Jeez Louise. All right, I think I have all of my ducks in a row now. I do not have backup chat on. So I still got to figure that out. There we go. Thank you, everybody who jumped back into the YouTube and tossed a like on the new stream. You guys tossing likes and comments over there helps other people find it, so I appreciate it. Okay. That would be Dizzy, Benny, Skylar, and Samir. Thank you. Also, Jeff gave a bunch of subs and disappeared for like a month during the subathon. So thank you for those as well, you butthead. Thanks for reminding me. Jeff just snuck in one day, dropped like 20, 30 subs, and then just vanished again. I was completely offline at the time, too. Jeff, I do want you to know that we did add all of that to the subathon. Yeah, good times. Anyway, chat, well, that was fun. It did drop off like 100 viewers off the stream, so anybody who was lurking will have to hopefully refresh and figure it out. I think I have everything set up again, though. Yeah, we're good, chat. I need to redo my desk, man. I keep saying I shouldn't redo it if I'm going to move, but there's some logistical problems I'm starting to have with, like, wires everywhere and devices everywhere. It's just a mess, man. Yeah, when I saw the disconnect, it was at like 156, but it's okay. That most of that is going to be because the ROM show raid gets completely deleted when you crash, right? Good morning, Frequency. Guy walks into a bar, orders a fruit punch. Bartender says, "Pal, if you want to punch, you have to stand in line." Guy looks around, but there is no punch line. Reboot, I will ban you for life. I was playing Santa that day and had a few offline solo hype trains. I love that for you. And that's very nice of you for choosing me for one of them. Thank you, you butt. Thanks for 18 months, Reboot. What am I gonna do with you? All right, chat, are we all settled and back in? The ads are gonna run in 40 seconds, by the way. I know the stream just started, but the timer apparently kept going like normal. So Twitch still hasn't fixed the ad revenue thing either. They promised they would fix it before payout, so we'll see. But they still haven't fixed it. It's still like 70-80% lower than it should be. But at least they said they'll fix it. I think what's going to happen, chat, is they're going to say, all right, we fixed it, but we have no way to give you back lost ad revenue, sorry. That's what I think they're going to say. Just a guess as to what the solution's going to be. Yeah, or they're going to take months and months and months to fix it, right? Yeah. Hi, T187. Hi, everybody. Thanks for your patience, chat. I really appreciate it. We haven't had that happen to us in a long time. I wish you could schedule the updates that they do, but it must be they're updating the whole neighborhood simultaneously, right? Maybe they're actually updating directly from the node. I don't know enough about ISPs to understand, but maybe they're just blasting out the update to everybody simultaneously. It'd be nice if I got a notification from the app the day that it was going to happen that said, hey, tonight at this time, there's going to be an update. Right? Like it's 2025. You'd think they would do that in this day and age. Okay. Anywho. Or I would also like if the app said there's going to be an update tonight at 2 a.m. Click here to update now. I'd also be okay with that, obviously. All right. Let's try this again, chat, shall we? No, like I said, I'm not mad at them for doing it at 2 a.m. It makes the most sense. It just stinks because that's when I work. If I was running that company, that's probably when I would do it too, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense. So anyway, chat, Darkest Dungeon 2. Let's try this again. You apparently only have 5 skills, so I don't know if you're going to level that up during the campaign or not, so I guess we'll see. Because the character is missing all of their other skills. So I'm not sure how that part works. We'll see, right? I'm probably just going to pick a couple of people who have really nice skills and go from there. Oh, yeah. They all look so good in the update. They look so dang good. I'm not updating Darkest Dungeon 2 in general. Soft. That's minus health plus meltdown chance. And when damaged, you get blinded. That's a really rough negative quirk. Ooh, Chthonic Scrounger is a new skill. Knows how to find resources in underground regions. Just straight up bleed resist. Ooh. Wait, but doesn't he like to get hit? It's kind of his thing, right? Maybe he likes to self-flagellate. He doesn't want someone else to flagellate him, right? Did anybody buy the body pillow? It's true, Schnuffle. It's true. Ooh. The Shroud? I don't think we'll go to the Shroud in Kingdoms, but I guess I have no idea. Wow. Okay, so definitely Crusader. Deadly out of the gate is so sick. 15% base crit chance edition. That's lovely. This is also very good, but it's fader only. Never mind. I read that too fast. You have a Garrus body pillow? Oh my gosh. Chat was really upset, Leonie, because recently Garrus tried to see how flexible I was and I denied him. That could have been no Magma. No. See. What happened to the stream? I lost internet for about... How long was that? I feel like Dizzy would know exactly how long it was, but like 6-7 minutes, seemed like. I denied him, yeah. I told him that we should just stay friends. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, my character has been a lesbian for 2 games. I'm not gonna all of a sudden just make her bisexual, chat. That will break people's immersion. Ooh, steady, very good too. Don't like off guard though. You sprained your ankle? We haven't even started yet. Okay, so I think that looking at their skills, the best ones are Crusader and Hellion.
And man, soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Okay. So those are our first 2, then we need a backline. Chat, I'm not going back and redoing my playthrough to date Garrus. Stop it. If you want to date him, you go date him. It was about 10 minutes, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it's too bad. But what can you do? We did our best, chat. Okay, so since the rest of the skills are kind of 6 and 1/2 a dozen, let's just play what's fun. But you think there's going to be another outage? There better not be. Oh, you're saying when the battery dies? Maybe. It's at 64%. I like that I've added this level of variance to our playthrough. Super fun, right?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I do love Plague Doctor, chat. I want to go to a really strong team while we learn. I think it'll be helpful. Yeah, you guys can all have Garrus. I didn't steal him from you, right? No, Skylar, you have to share. Dancer's balance, huh? Soft is such a negative quirk, though. I could deal with slow-handed, man, but... I think I can also deal with this one. Maybe we'll do this, chat.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
It would appear I cannot change their outfit color, if that matters to you. I don't see the button for outfit color. This is a name team, though. Red Tusk. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess we're going to learn why soon, Benny, right? Do it, Rena. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm not allowed to date Tally, unfortunately. Tally likes dudes. Yeah, we are doing names. I just wanted to set up the team first. I also have to set up the giveaway and stuff, so it'll take me a couple hours to get ready. So just sit tight, chat. Just give me like 30, 40 hours to get this ready. All right, channel points, manage channel points. I should already have a Darkest Dungeon one unless I deleted it. DD2 Deathless character. That's not the right one. I think I deleted it. How much was I charging for Darkest Dungeon characters? I think I was charging 6,900, right? Or maybe 4,200, something like that. 329. I don't think it was 329. That's so cute, Leonie. I love that. 329. That was a good use of that. You turned it into tentacle time. But I think I changed the price too, didn't I? I think I'm going to go with 6,900 channel points, chat. Because I think you're going to have your character for a long time. And because then you'll be a testing... You'll be a testing person for me. So let's do the giveaway first. So here's how it works. I do a giveaway. If you win the giveaway, then you claim it in the channel point store. It's going to be 6,900 channel points, so you must have 6,900. And yes, you are a test dummy. You might be a part of a first run where you die immediately and painfully, and I can't do anything about it. So yeah. You're going to type name me in chat if you would like to be in the giveaway. You may all enter now. 6,900 channel points. There's 4 names available as of now. Oh. 6,900 channel points, and you must be fully nude. Don't forget about that part. Done and done. There you go. It's kind of weird how the screen looks. The giveaway screen. Like it's marking some of you with the wrong tag. That's so bizarre. Were you, Belf? Okay, yeah. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Danny. Hope you're both doing awesome. Okay, chat. There are 23 people in this giveaway. What the F? That's a lot of people. That's a whole lot of people. Ah, okay. Well, tell her I said hi, Bunny. Just pass it along. Jeez. Going good, Shabadoo. How are you? Did I see Gemini sneak in, by the way? You're not sneaky. I saw you. The giveaway brings out all the lurkers. It brings them out, chat. Oh, it still adds her with the exclamation point. Hi, Pims. How are you? You can actually type name me with like 90 characters around it, and it'll still do it as long as the name me is intact. Yeah, everybody gets their name and then they go straight back to Lurkland. That's right. I don't know why you guys are entering. Jonesy's gonna win all 4 characters. That's my prediction. Just Jonesy 4 times. No other winners, chat. Oh yeah, I do have spam protection on, you're right. Okay, Jonesy at least 1 time. Yes, you should not spam it. All right, chat, let's do the giveaway. Enough talking, time to pull. In 5, 4, 3, 6, 2, 4, 1. Skylar? No, I'm not having some deviant run. Reroll. No. No. Absolutely not. Would you like to be the Hellion, the Crusader, the Jester, or the Plague Doctor? Get in here, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's time I embrace the boobas. Wait, which girl do you want to be? Do you want to be Hellion or do you want to be Plague Doctor? There are 2 ladies. We don't know what's under the Crusader. I suppose there could be a woman under there. Who knows? You want to be the Hellion? Fine. Fine. This reminds me, Skylar, I had a roommate in college, and her name was Skylar, spelled S-C-H-U-Y-L-A-R. I'll never forget it. Skylar. That was her name. Yeah. Yeah. What a tragedy. Oh my God, Gemini, stop it. I remember when I first met her, she sent me an email to be our roommate, and I was like, Schuyler? Schuyler? No, it's Skylar. Is it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Sweet Daddy Jones, the last one to enter, the second one to win. And Bunny Monk. Oh wait, I didn't let Sweet Daddy Jones pick a character yet. Sweet Daddy Jones, who do you want to be? I went too fast, I'm sorry. You want to be Jester, Crusader, or Plague Doctor, Sweet Daddy Jones? Jester, okay. And Bunny, do you want to be Plague Doctor or Crusader? Not Daddy the Jester. Let me actually also go ahead and open the giveaway so you guys can actually claim it. Okay, you should be able to claim it in the Channel Point store now. Bunny, who do you want to be? Bunny, you have 60 seconds to tell me, or I'm picking for you. Everybody starts spamming Bunny in chat. Is 2 better or 1 better? Depends on what you're looking for. You want a roguelike that takes a couple hours per playthrough? Then 2 is better. You want a long campaign where you're building up characters and have the same characters for a long time? Then 1 is better. Game mechanics very similar otherwise. Pick for Bunny and name the character Danny. Perfect. I don't know. I haven't played the DLC yet. The DLC is a character in an area, though. If you like the game, then yes, it's going to be worth it. Like, if you like Darkest Dungeon 2, you should buy it. The Kingdoms part comes for free, though. There you go. If she wanted it to be named Bunny, she should have been here. All right, I got a Crusader to give away, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. The Birdman. Birdman, go ahead and claim that in the Channel Point store for me. And you have no choice. You are the Crusader. If Bunny doesn't want to buy a character for her woman, then we got bigger problems. All right, Birdman, let's get it, baby. All right, chat, those are our initial 4 characters. We got Skylar, the Birdman, Sweet Daddy Jones, and Danny. Because why not? Why not, chat? Just so you know, Skylar, you are on guard, but hemophobic. Hemophobic. Just readings. Birdman, you are deadly, but you're afraid of corpses. He wants to kill them, but then not look at them, chat, okay? Hepophobic? Hi, Martavarna. Daddy, you have a sunny disposition, but you got weak knees. That's a little too real, buddy. A little too real. Like, oh, come on. Danny likes to explore the fader, but she's got some slow hands. Slow hands isn't a bad thing, chat. Right? It could be fine. Bunny's gonna tune back in later and be like, wait, why is somebody named Danny? A little too on the nose, yeah. I said something really funny the other day, chat. I was working in the living room, and I said this exact sentence out loud. And then I kind of just sat there quietly thinking to myself about how ridiculous it sounds. I said, I don't have bad knees. They just hurt when I use them too much. Yeah. Like, oh, is that all? Sounds like they're working great. Yeah. When I installed the floorboards, I actually put on knee pads to protect my knees. All right, chat, are you ready? This is Team Red Tusk. So it's actually a named team. This is a little Easter egg in the game. Certain compositions are named and other ones are not. It's an ode to the first game, had that too. I have no idea what's gonna happen, chat. Okay, things right now look the same.
The road is yours to travel.
Are we being debated, chat? Is the game exactly the same? They want our help, chat. Skylar says we'll have to tan fresh hides to sleep on. Sweet Daddy Jones says, amply provisioned for the work ahead. He's already using the word ample, chat. His wife must be out of town. He misses her. It does, Kinamara, it does. Our other characters could care less what's happening. Wait, that's not Sweet Daddy Jones, that's Birdman. Reboot, what the F is that? Twitch was like, yeah, we're gonna allow booty emotes again, and people were like, bet. Reboot getting their money's worth with the Gigantify. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a clap emote. It's just a clap emote, chat. That's how Reboot claps for my stream. Goodness gracious. This one gives me food. No, supplies or a trinket. I want the trinket. Fire resistance. I'm sure that will be helpful. Chat, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going to be helpful. Who's got the least fire resistance? 30 right here. There. We did it. Enjoy your fire resistance, Sweet Daddy Jones. Escalation 1. Traveling flame drain, minus 33%. Plus 40% location scouting, plus 40% route scouting, 200% safe routes. Heroes, plus 20% damage, plus 15% health, plus 10% to all resistances. I have no sound effects. Are you guys hearing sound effects, chat? Because I'm not. Nope, no sound effects.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky
New
smell
characters,
of
chat. Look at this bad boy. Tribe Walker. He's very horny. And his arm is pulsating. They look like they're twinning. On death, Tribe Walkers gain whatever this is. I don't know what this is. They gain something.
All heroes are human.
Did you just say all heroes are human, chat? That's kind of speciesist, right? He's a speciesist. Well, I could turn the master volume up a little. There you go. I still don't know what that is. Wicked hack. If you've never seen Darkest Dungeon 2, here's a quick tutorial. You have to kill the enemies before they kill you. Good. Imagine. No, the way it works is you have enemies on the right, your team is on the left. Turn-based strategy. The order is in the upper right. And that's how you know whose turn is going to be next. Health pool. Everybody has a health pool. Underneath is stress. Enemies don't get stressed out, but you do. And if your stress gets maxed out, you're going to have a trigger moment where you either become heroic or not, or the opposite of that. There's also relationship mechanics in the game where your characters will become friends with each other, and those friendships and relationships will give them different battle quirks and benefits. They also will grow to hate each other, maybe, and that will create negative quirks and habits. Okay. They all have their own unique set of skills. Right now, we can't choose the skills. It's just their base 5. I don't know how that changes in this mode because we haven't played it yet. Yeah, you have to kill them, not romance them. Yeah. He just said humans generically, Schnuffle, so maybe he doesn't mean the ancestor and you. I believe Zealous Accusation is a double hit, right? Yeah, it is. Sets them on fire. I can also stun one of them. Oh, only if they have a combo token. I'm gonna set them on fire, I think. The way you set them on fire, chat, is by making them read a mortgage. Yeah, you show them a mortgage document and they just burst into flames. I could give a combo token to somebody here. It will move me forward, though. But I think I'll make use of that. Ooh. Oh, we had dodge token. Our first 50-50 dodge roll, chat, was unsuccessful. So that's a thing already. Ooh, they have riposte. Just eat the riposte to the face. Okay, we have the first 2 turns and then this guy will go. So if we kill him first, that'd be good. Ooh. Only 9 damage. Not lethal. Still has 2 health. I would like to move backwards. Goodbye. Mortgage, pretty much reboot, yeah. We got a mastery point for that. That's good. We also got relics, riches, and in materials. So that's new. That's part of this game mode. We'll need those for something. Oh, I did not see what the buff did. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Frequency. Super nice. I think there's a bug in the game, chat. This is going to be kind of double science here. I'm going to restart the game just to see if it fixes the sound problem. Also, wait a minute. I wonder if my unlocks are different. I have 2 different files. Which file is my real file? I'm playing in this one, but I'm wondering if that's the wrong one. Maybe that's why they don't have their skills. One of those files was for creating YouTube videos. So let's try that and see if we can't fix it. But I'm going to reboot the game and see if it fixes the sound problem. There is, Belf Knight, there is, yeah. I think it's pressing Shift or Alt at any time. Yeah. Skylar, are you flirting with the Plague Doctor in YouTube? I saw that. If you guys want to see Skylar flirting with people, here's the YouTube link. You guys can lurk there, toss a like there, help more people find the YouTube stream. Or just watch Skylar flirt with people. I'm going to restart the playthrough again, aren't I? I think so. I'm at least going to science whether this changes what's available to us, right? You don't lose your name. Your characters are not dead.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
Yeah, everything's available to me. Oh. No, the pallets are available to me. But the skills are not.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
So... just build the same team and hope they have good quirks?
Soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Doesn't like eating food. Melophobic, that's probably fine. Slippery. Has a bum leg. All right, who was who, chat? Skylar. The Birdman. Oh, wait a minute. I can do it right here. Daddy. Hey, I remembered all of them. Yeah, now I could make them look different. I could change the colors of their outfits, which I couldn't do before. But that's the only thing that changes. It doesn't look like you get the skills still. They're still missing, so that must not be a part of it. I agree. Being able to change the colors is worth it. Wait, I can also change their weapon to a more bloody weapon here. It's right here. It's hard to see. Is the screen dark at the top for all of us or just me? Maybe it's my monitor. Like, I can barely see this handle. Ooh. I like that one. It's dark for you too. Okay, sorry for the restart, chat. It's gonna be okay. But I should play on my primary file. It's weird to play on one that's just there for creating YouTube videos.
The time for denial has passed.
Sound effects. I heard a sound effect. Trinket or stagecoach item? Trinket.
Scavenge what you can and be off once
We
more.
got the same trinket again. No, I don't think there was a 5th character slot. I think that was the random button. It's weird that it's the same exact trinket, right? So that must be scripted because it's my first run. Because you would think it would be random. Oh. Do we want to name the stagecoach, chat? I think the way I did it before is I just used the bounty hunter redemption for the stagecoach, right? Okay, if you want to be the stagecoach, me name the wagon after you. That costs 1337 channel points. So type name me in chat if you want to be the stagecoach. I actually think I charged the same amount for it last time, didn't I? I believe I did. This first run I'll do 1337, but I think I charged the same last time. I didn't. Maybe I just don't remember. Remember, Chad, that bunny still owes me a redemption. Don't let her get off easy. No, you cannot also be the stagecoach. Stop being greedy. Unless you want to give up your character, and then I'll roll a new character for someone else. Felt sorry, no redeeming early. You didn't win. All right, chat, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Rena, go ahead and claim the bounty hunter redemption in the channel point store. What is it, letter Z? Hey, look at me with my memory. Do you think it will all fit? I don't think it's all gonna fit. It did all fit. Everybody get inside of Rena, chat. If Rena could type that into, could do the channel point redemption, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you might be right, Arden, yeah. All right, chat, I'm starting to have people not do their redeems. I'm gonna have to go back to the, if you don't do your redeem in time, then I rename the character. We got a different burly man time this time, chat.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I don't remember how to bring up the... This. Enrage. +1 damage per enrage. Round end become berserk when your stack's at 3. Yeah. Exactly, Rizzy, exactly. It's okay, Rena. Just claim it in the channel point store. You're good. All right, Arden, we'll be here. I should not know their skills yet. I do not.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
It shouldn't be out of stock because it's brand new, right? Okay, perfect. Thank you. It'll be paused until Bunny gets back and pays her fee. All right, I'm gonna focus on the new guy because he looks painful. I'm gonna blind him too. Ooh, he resisted the blind. Crap. He missed. Foul play. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. You're good. Bunny has not paid up. No, I think Bunny came in and said hi and then went back to flirting with her girlfriend. The nerve, chat. Ugh. That's a double blight stack. Jeez. Ah. I can remove that, but she won't get a heal, but at least it's removed. Did they nerf her damage? Because it doesn't feel as good. No, you won.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We named the character Danny, though, since you weren't here. You just have to claim the DD2 character in the store. Thank you.
Perhaps I left
You are the
this
plague
for you.
doctor. Or Danny
Perhaps
is.
You left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Another 20 city materials. That's nice. And we got 4 food. It's weird that it says out of 40. Right? That's really weird. 26 of 40. Does that mean... Hopefully that just means in the stack, not that's all you can have. It's either the max we can have or the max per stack. Oh. Is this the inn on fire? The inn is currently on fire.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside
That's different.
leaders they admire.
Is that a goat? I believe that's a goat. So we got big burly man. By the way, in the game, you learn what the characters do, the enemies,
Is the natural
after you see them do it one time. So you have to actually see them use the skill first. Ooh, he resisted that bleed. What's his bleed resist? 20?
Observe the subject carefully.
That's not very good bleed resist
and
for
you
him to get
will
that
discover
resist.
its weaknesses.
I'm actually gonna taunt. So we can direct the damage where we want it. She only has 2 taunts though. And then we'll set them on fire. I think I should do Ounce of Prevention to give us more resistance to Bleed and Blight and stuff like that. Ooh, that was much better damage. Much better. I am giving a lot of berserk to that back row, though.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We got a malaise already, chat. If you've been waiting. Oh, we already know what the buff does. You can, but yeah, it's a berserk buff and gives them more damage per stack. I'm gonna remove her debuff so that her damage is not debuff next round. Should also probably remove the blight from somebody. He's dead. He is dead. One to go, chat. Fortunately, we have corpses here.
The fiend
Is he up? Why did he have that? I wonder. Ooh. Oh, he enraged but died instantly. Huntsman's hatchet, weapon, 1 target. This is a combat item, not a trinket. Deals 1 to 3 damage, crit 5%, removes a positive token, and lowers their blight resistance. Wow, and lowers their damage. So it's a nice combat item.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
The beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of the kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Spyglass, Hunger of the Beast Clan. We must anticipate the herde's movement. An elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast's path. Must be equipped to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. Okay. Gained a spyglass. Underground travel network available at the Wistful Willow. Daddy gained a twerk. I mean a quirk. I mean, it could be a twerk, I guess. He's now afraid of the gaunt. I don't even know if there's going to be gaunt here.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Day 1. Each day brings new obstacles. Okay.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Well, this is different. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we now have access to all of the heroes. Right? It kind of appears that way to me. There's a camp here. There's the pickled egg here. Camp, the shroud, the tundra, the tangle. So remember all the regions from the first game, chat? They're here as sections between the roads. The fader, the sprawl, the tangle, the shroud. Wait. Okay, man-at-arms. Hold left mouse button to send on a swift horse. 1 region equals risk-free. 2 regions equals fatigue plus chance of other effects. Oh. So I can assign the other characters up top to protect other areas, it would appear. But it looks like it's specific people assigned to specific locations. The tutorial is very light so far, chat.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, so
Any advantage is a good thing.
Rena now has a spyglass.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Yeah, perhaps. Like the leper hangs out in the fader kind of makes sense for being so sick, right? Let's take a short break, chat, and then we'll start figuring things out. All right. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. stretch. You stretch, chat. Stretch. Oh. And I'm getting excited. We don't know what's happening. It's a good feeling. What is that gigantic banana? Did you guys just combine your bananas? No docking in chat. Exactly, Admiral Bro Code, exactly. Chat is fucking freezing. I'm gonna turn the furnace up 1 degree just to get the heat flowing through the house, because I'm so effing cold. Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Benny, Skylar, and Admiral Bro Code. The triple troublemaker combo. I am gonna have an energy drink. Oh, that is nasty. I'm gonna have a nasty energy drink. What's this do? Select replacement hero.
Blood and mortar.
Wait, but I'm gonna need him.
These old walls stand fast.
Station hero effects. Plus 20 damage 1 region, plus 20 health 1 region, plus 2 speed 1 region, heal 20%, minus 1 stress, fatigue heal plus 10%. Beans!
Rested.
But I can take him back at
energized.
least.
A new ally for the Outriders.
No, we swear all the time here. You're fine. Reboot. Thank you. Yeah, it's pineapple coconut, but it just tastes like... Oh. Tastes like coconut water that went bad. That's what it tastes like. Yeah. All right, solar battery check. 50%, chat. We're at 50%. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, how do I keep drinking it? Okay. Whoa, gosh. Okay, having completed an extended training regimen, the bolstered militia are now qualified to carry trinkets and combat items. Look at this. There's a talent tree for the inn. Same way, Castle. Yeah, exactly. Kinamura. Okay, I have new currencies, chat. See this? This is new. Right there. I have 30 of the new currency. We do have 2 mastery points. Do we have to buy unlocks? I'm not sure how this part works. No, you cannot buy them. Upgrade your mastery trainer. The mastery trainer themselves? How do you do that? Oh my god, the physician is new. Look at her. She looks so cool. So there's the Wainwright, there's the physician. These are all of my... Okay, so we have the whole roster at our disposal, chat. This is how Skylar feels about everybody. Yeah, there's Danny. Okay, so the physician is available everywhere, it looks like. So we can heal people who need it. I wonder why that's discounted. I'm not sure why that's discounted, but that's awesome, I guess. All right, in upgrades. Does it start at the bottom or the top? Looks like it starts at the top, right? So you can't do anything until you have 40 resources. It says you get 2 conscript fighters and 2 conscript arbalists will appear in siege defenses. OMG. There are 5 upgrade trees. So this is not going to be a thing, chat, where you beat the game in 4 hours. This is a 50-hour campaign thing, right? Like, this is going to be big. Reduce stage close cost. Can cure disease. Reduce health heal prices. I still don't know why. Why is that heal discounted? Is it the, oh, wait. Which inn am I in? The Wistful Willow. Don't some of the inns have a benefit? What? Wait, underground access? How do I go underground? How do you do that, chat? I'm not sure how to go underground. This is how big the region is, by the way. So it's a lot of places. We currently own 1 inn, which is where we are. Can unlock hero skills. Can master hero skills. Distant trinkets and additional stagecoach items can appear in the shop. Additional combat items and inn items can appear in the shop. This is so expensive. But I mean, I don't know how hard a siege defense is. Like, I have no idea. My gut tells me to go for the mastery trainer.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
I'm gonna go because I feel like if our characters aren't strong, then it doesn't matter what we do, right? We've actually got to be able to win the fights. The other thing is, I think I should heal my characters. There. At least the 2 that are super injured. Okay, that seems like a good start. Fully healed, and now I can actually teach them new skills. Oh, it unlocks all of them. Okay. So now I unlock the ability to unlock new skills and to upgrade them. In hindsight, you probably at the first inn should only take the ability to add, right? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. What's new in the dungeon? We're exploring it, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Wait, upgrades are different. No. I stand corrected. There's something new here. It looks like these are the meta progression upgrades, right? That you would normally get in the other mode, but as a upgrade tree instead. It doesn't look like I have the ability to do that yet. Oh no, that's change path. Oh, we do want to change path though, right? Like for sure. So we need to not take damage as best we can so that we can change paths. And have the money for it. This is going to be just amazingly difficult to manage. So let's go fight and get more resources, I guess. We should probably go to the siege. I don't know what the siege is.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Rest for the night and then journey onward. I guess I should use the mastery points that I have. Even though I would rather add skills. I suppose I could start adding skills, right? Really, we should just add Plague Doctor skills. Because Plague Doctor are going to be OP with proper skills, right? Yep, that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Single target poison. Double target poison. Heal for the team. Yeah, and then ounce of prevention to prevent damage seems okay. Off we go, chat. The team looks so badass. Now, when it says the Tangle, I think it means an entire run through the Tangle. Not just like a quick pass. I think it means literally an entire... Yep, it sure does.
Rewards only. Resignation.
It added the, werewolf. Dang it. Abomination. The abomination is back. So now we're playing the oh, it's not very long. 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters. There's a hoarder right here. I feel like we have to look at this differently, though. Do we even want the hoarder in this scenario, right? Maybe. That's the one, Jimmy, yeah. All right, so this is like playing the regular game now. But there's an overarching campaign on the overscreen that we'll have to manage at the same time. There's no road fight here. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Oh, I got it. People steer. The Forgotten Outpost. Everybody wants to fight. Almost everybody. Basically, on that screen, you're choosing what you want to do, and sometimes there's benefits based on who makes the choice. If your people are in agreement, they get relationship points and they like each other better. And you want relationship points. Positive relationships really, really helpful. Okay, we have the first 3 turns. They are pretty bleed resistant. So who's first? This guy? I cannot blind him. Let's blind this guy. Oh my god, Bunny. Wait, is that you flirting with Danny? Because she is our Plague Doctor. Their blight resistance is 30.
Malaise,
1 for 2.
measured and steady.
Ooh, she does have Iron Swan. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully that blind actually works out. Thank you for the Gigantify, Bunny. The very flirty Gigantify. Okay. We're going to move forward again here. 4 to 7. He has 4 health. Okay, perfect. 2 down. We have the next 3 turns. He's very tanky because he has shield. It's not even fair, Bunny, is it? Nice. This one won't miss. We have a little bit of stress going on. She's a field surgeon. That's awesome. Armor break. That means he's dead, right? That's such a nice thing to just get a free healing salve. Careful what you ask for, Bunny. Read the mortgage. Okay. Lethal? Lethal. But we got a death store check. There we go. Now lethal. All right, Peltzari, we'll see you in a bit. We'll be here when you get back. Well, maybe, depending on how long your lunch is.
A simple variable.
I think I have to have the mindset, chat, of we don't want to take any damage. I know you always have that mindset in Darkest Dungeon, but I feel like since we want to spend our resources when we're at an inn on other stuff, I don't think we want to spend it all on healing. You know what I mean? Round start, stealth, gain on miss, vulnerability. So our squishy characters can wear that. I say we put that on Sweet Daddy Jones, actually. He's taking all of the trinkets to himself. He's a jester. They love baubles, chat. It's fine. You do want to hit the road debris, because sometimes it has loot.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
See, we just found a little stack of food there. Oh, you know what I gotta remember, chat? Maybe I didn't even have to heal at the last inn, because I probably could have just eaten food. We're rusty, chat. It's gonna come back, but I probably could have just eaten the food that we found. Okay. She wants to set us on fire. Don't let the egg seduce you, chat. We cannot let her burn us to death. That's gonna be a guard, unfortunately. A little greedy to stress heal there, but just trying to think long term. Ugh. That's a rough rotation. We'll remove the dodge and double burn. Really good turn by Crusader there. The Birdman. Okay, that's good, because he didn't guard. They're getting a lot of effing turns, though. Like 3 in a row. That's a brutal, brutal turn rotation. That helps.
On to the next.
Helps a little bit. Lethal. Wait. He has the combo token, so he gets stunned. No turn for you. Ooh, nice heal. Holy cow. Our jester is now holding a Molotov, so that's fun. I guess we're throwing that. They're both dead. I can remove the fire, but I can't sneak in a heal there, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to do. I think if we want to be successful, we're going to need an alternate healer. That's less conditional, if that makes sense. Okay, we should only have one more fight, right? There could be a road fight in the final section. We'll see. We'll see. So this part of the game is the same. Nothing has changed with the gameplay mechanics, right? Except for you'll have to try to think long term about having a group of people last for countless turns, right?
Look upon their noble.
I also don't know what the other heroes are for.
And be humbled by it.
So we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, they're gonna give us minus torch and a stagecoach item, or plus torch and combat items, or minus torch and food. We're gonna take the combat items. My torch is currently at 66. This will put it at 96. Doesn't make two of my people hate each other though. We also found chalk dust, which will remove blind on somebody. Oh no, we do have a road fight. And then the hoarder.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
We're fairly healthy.
Agony.
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
accumulation.
Why am I saving this? Maybe I should use this.
Lethality writ large.
We need some clean fights, right? God, bleed and bleed and bleed. I like doing the AoE there because it removes the token. Dang it, she resisted the bleed and survived. She should have died there. Double dots for both of them. Jesus. Oh.
A promising development.
Her death. A promising development. I'm gonna blind that guy because he's gonna hit that combo and try to crit. There, all dots removed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ooh. Rallying Cry removes your own blind. I think I'll just swing to remove it. Miss? Miss? Dang it! We tried, chat. We tried. That's lethal in the back. Hellions having a hell of a mission. Hey, Toxic, how are you?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Try to keep our stress under control so it doesn't get too bad. I feel like we lost way too much health in that engagement.
But effective.
But now that I understand how the inn works, maybe I'll use food more properly next time to fix some of these problems. Like, remember, there's no tutorial, chat. They basically just throw you in like, good luck. Hope you figure it out. So we're really winging it right now, right? Ooh, that's a nice item. But also trinkets. I have 30 baubles. More damage, more crit. Ooh, range skills, 20% damage. We really don't have anybody to take advantage of that, right? Yeah, Mr. Taz, it's basically good luck. So far, so good, Blacka. So far, so good. It is the old guy from the first game, yeah. I think I'll save up to buy better trinkets, chat. Also, I'm not going to buy the healing tonics. I feel like I need to invest in the team early so that they can be successful later. Now remember, you're not allowed to steal in this game. Juratus, excuse me. Wait, what's this to? Deliverable rumor. That dilapidated study, there's a secret panel behind the desk on the second floor. Okay, that's a new item we've never seen. Let's buy it. Who knows what it does, chat? I love a mystery. All of our baubles are gone. All right, let's keep going, chat. No fight, so we're at the next inn now. Well, it's not an inn. It's a campfire. Not the same. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mr. Taz. I'm excited to find out.
Crackling fire and the company of friends.
We found a wax inoculant
Blessings both.
laying on the ground. The party becomes fatigued. Skylar 5%, Daddy 5%. Skylar gained a quirk called Fussy Eater.
Each day brings new obstacles.
Day 2, heavy
and
hitters.
New opportunities.
All right, some nefarious gatherings in the enemy's leadership appear to be underway. Bloodthirsty champions are on site, marshaling the enemy ranks and overseeing the protection of stockpiles. It's a high-risk, high-reward situation, confirmed a tight-lipped War Master Sigurd when asked if the incursions against the enemy elite was under discussion. The Fader. Champion enemies have increased chance to appear, increased quantity of looted relics, baubles, and in materials. Okay, so you can always click on this to see the event again. I'm currently at camp. I just left the Wistful Willow. I assume if you want to go back, you have to go through the Tangle again. I don't think you can just go back, if that makes sense. Camp is a lot more limited on what you can do. You can do nothing. Like, pretty much nothing. You can use your combat items and in items, though, it would appear. Right? Let's see. Nice. You sure can. Birdman's gonna eat a little slime mold. It's okay. Just a little bit. Somebody's deathly afraid of slime mold. Who is that? Oh, it was Skylar. Okay, good. I want to save my good food for later because I assume I will need it. Yeah. What else can I do here? That's it. We can use our combat items and we can use our in items and that's it.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Okay, it says hold left mouse button to send on a swift horse. One region equals risk-free. We are currently one region apart, right? I interpret this as one region apart, right? Well, there's two different things that happened with this patch. The new DLC brings a new character in a new area. However, the free update gives you what you're looking at right now, which is a campaign mode. I say we send the horse and see what it does, chat. Oh, I'm sending you somewhere. But why? Can I cancel? I can cancel. Like, is this mine? It has no defenses, which I assume matters, right? They have their own mastery trainer. The inn is defenseless. I don't think I can do anything about it, can I? No, it looks like I can upgrade the inn even if I'm not in the inn. I'm guessing you would shift people to defend things, Alfie, is how I'm interpreting that. I think what you're looking at here, remember, is we're learning together. I think these are considered your generals, the characters, and then you're going to have peons that fight with them. But it looks like you have to have resources to upgrade all of your inns. Yeah, so like the Wistful Willow I can do things to. The Waif's Sacrifice I cannot. Right? Wait. No, I can upgrade. It looks like I own the entire town. Is how I interpret it right now. Oh, no, I can't. I can't upgrade this one. Are you okay, Caden? Yeah, because I can't take anything. So like I could move the leper somewhere else to go defend another area. But there doesn't seem to be a reason to do that. In current, I could try to move the leper down to go defend the Wistful Willow. Have fun, Mr. Toxic. But Wistful Willow is mine, so we could work on our defenses, right? So 2 conscript fighters, 2 conscript arbalisters will appear in siege defenses. It doesn't look like, however, I can select anything. You must have to be there to do it. Or I don't have the resources and I'm just not realizing that. No, I have 30 inn materials. So I don't think you can affect an inn unless you're there. Because I have 30 inn materials, but I can't upgrade the Wistful Willow. You may need a guy to run it. Maybe both things are true, because I also can't upgrade the Waif's Sacrifice, and I do have someone in there. So you must have to take it, like get there one time, like touch it, so to speak. Because it's saying that I don't currently own it. Because I can't select anything here. Yeah, nothing. Whew. I want, you know what we should do, chat? Okay, let's do...
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, so basically, I just told our character to move, right? And they can't move until the day ends, I think, right? The pickled egg.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Okay, so my guess is that next turn the leper will move down, I will move over, and then I'm gonna move the leper again to the inn I own and see if that helps in some way. Right? Okay. This is like the end game area. There's a hospital. We're going to our first siege too. The place we're going is under siege. The watchtower shows you every event on the map. So there's an assistance encounter, a resistance encounter, and then end. Or double fight. Or a hospital. I think I'll do the resistance encounter.
Think carefully.
Assistance, excuse me.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Chad, this is wild. What a different way to play the game. Like, holy cow. Talk about an absolute monster change. Okay, we could leave. Get flame and stagecoach items. My flame's at 76. I don't need scouting, so I think I'm going to do this one. I do lose materials to do that, though. Scouting gear. 100% hoarder location scouting. Double the trinket selection at the hoarder. That's kind of cute. I can't equip that till I'm out of Wainwright, though. All right, we got a fight coming up. No, I don't think the goal is overtaking the map. I think the goal is to stop them from overtaking the map and kill the final boss. Was it a viewer bot? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I have a mod who can ban that link dropper? Advertising for a shitty bot. Okay. Thank you. Wants to run, wants to fight, wants to fight. We're gonna fight. Oh gosh, I forgot snow area equals nasty enemies. Ooh, really nasty enemies. Ugh, not a good start. I think these two will buff themselves, more than likely, so let's make this guy bleed. Landed the double blight, though. That's huge. There's the... Oh, he did not buff.
Incremental.
So that's good news.
The same.
I did that because it removes both of their tank buffs. Neither of them buffed themselves. That's good news. That's going to be damage reduction. They got the first 3 turns here. Pretty rough. Now, their moveset could be different than the original game, right? That healing salve is so nice because you still get your turn. So it's just a free heal and you still maintain your turn. That's lethal. I want to leave that combo token alone because it will equal a stun.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
See, now he's stunned. No turn for you, and then hopefully I can blow the other guy up fast enough. That's 10 damage. He has 19 health. Close, but we're not going to make it. He will hit Death's Door, though. Wait a minute. I have another turn. It has to crit, though. You know, he's blinded. So I'm not even going to hit him. He'll miss, chat, right? Nice. I was just ready for 2 for 2. Nice damage. That's Death's Door as well, right? Yeah, nice. So damage reduced. Double kill.
One less
Killing
obstacle
spree.
in our path.
More in materials. Pine cones. Everybody's favorite currency, chat. Pine cones. All right, chat, let's go. You could buy it and wait for the DLC, Blackout, to go on sale. Well, we're on to the next inn, chat. This is going to be our first inn under siege. Oh, no, the first one, since this is on fire, the first one was also under siege, right?
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Oof. Damn, that's a nuke if I've ever seen one, chat. So it's going to be a much harder fight.
Measured and steady.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to debuff both of the front row here. Wait a minute. He does not have a way to remove Winded yet, so I should not do that. Otherwise, I'm going to mitigate her damage the whole fight until she learns a skill to be able to remove Winded. We'll just have to deal. She's still very tanky. He's gonna enrage. Not really a ton I can do about it. Let's focus single target as high as we can. We didn't do very much damage that round. Oh, crap. Oh, God. So the goat is deadly. Super deadly. Like, AoE buffs entire team with extra damage. I'm gonna do Ounce of Prevention since it's an off turn anyways. That'll debuff our Bleed Blight and Fire Resist. This is tough. Very, very tough. Okay, one down. See, he's enraged. Still not dead. It looks like the guy in the back row isn't super dangerous in comparison to his teammates. Okay, it's a stun. Let's give her a heal.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Guess how much HP that guy has, chat? You guessed right if you guessed 1. Oh, God, 0 damage.
One less obstacle in our path.
He's luckily still stunned. Now he does a lot of damage. Goodness. He will go last this round, though, so that's helpful. Okay, I didn't get to heal, but I don't think it was worth rolling the dice to heal there. We also found a Dark Impulse. That's nice. So if we find high-end trinkets, we'll be able to combo them. Also, our team is going to have an epic amount of fire resistance.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Okay, we reached the Pickled Egg. The party examines the hand-drawn map. The path of the Beastmen is clear, and besieged inns must be equipped to deal with the wounded. Okay. Gained ambulance designation. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies. Seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn. Okay. Skylar gained a quirk, Bloodthirsty. Ooh. Ooh. That is S tier for the Hellion. Just plus 30% damage. Yeah. The party became more fatigued. Skylar, Birdman, and Daddy each are more fatigued. I still don't know what that does. Still learning.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Reconnaissance. The Outriders Union representative, Forerunner Oruk, has posted today's scouting report at all inns throughout the kingdom. Travelers can avail themselves of this intelligence free of charge and are strongly encouraged to do so. Forewarned is forearmed after all.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
We're going to move the leper all the way to our first
Hostile
inn.
territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, the Wainwright. So we need to equip this. We also unlocked a trophy slot, but we don't have a trophy yet.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Wait a minute. This Wainwright came pre-upgraded.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
So Wistful Willow did not have an upgraded Wainwright. So we now have the pickled egg. See, I don't know. Still so much to learn. It looks like it, Rena. Yeah, the spyglass is now gone.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
There's a besieged inn this way, but I think if I go 1, 2, 3 turns, I can get them both. So I think that's the current plan. The thing is, I don't know how to give... You have to be there to give defenses, right? Like, I can't give an inn defenses unless I'm actually there. See, I can do it at the inn I'm in. So you do have to be there. I could do that at the first inn, too, because that was the first thing I upgraded. But each inn is going to be needing its own set of upgrades. So you're really going to be bouncing all over the map to defend things, it looks like. Because each inn is going to be independently upgraded. And basically they become defense points that have to be defended, right? I should let one of the inns fall just to see what happens, but I think that if you lose a certain number of inns, you lose the entire run is how it works. So it's the point is to last a certain amount of days and not lose enough inns, because that's what changed in the difficulty modifiers. Remember, it said number of inns allowable before loss was like 5, 6, 4, depending on which difficulty you chose. But see, like this upgrade says 2 conscript fighters and 2 conscript arbalists will appear in siege defenses. So I think if you choose this one, you're essentially leaving a team of 4 to defend it, even if you're not there. You probably want that at every location, right? So that you have some level of defenses. It's very complicated, though. Okay, so let me see something. So since I'm not at the first inn, I cannot train here. If I wanted to train, I would have to go back to the initial inn. See, and you can't jump 2 locations to get back. Now, because I know where 2 sieges are, in my opinion, I could try to go in a circle, but then I wouldn't take any upgraded skills between now and then. You know what I mean? Okay, so it says that the rich patrician has 4 defenders already. So you can see what each inn has. Nothing. No, oh no, physician. Nothing. A really nice mastery trainer already built. The problem is, it's not like you can move fast, right? Like, so it's going to take some balancing, I think. I wonder if you click the can't equip a pet if it gives you one right away. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, we're all learning together, Arden. It's fine. It's day 1. The DLC's only been out for like 10 hours, you know. It's pretty news to our 12 hours, whatever it is. Like, today was the release day. I say we risk getting a pet and see if I get one right away. Oh, wait. I'm not allowed to upgrade that for some reason. I wonder why. I cannot take it for some reason. I'm not sure. What does the advanced 5 one say? This one right here says Stagecoach item prices reduced by 25%. Maybe you have to gain access to the advanced somehow? I have 40 of the resource. I can't click this. Stables. Adjacent regions 40%. Location route scouting 30%. Adjacent enemies. Okay. There's got to be a button I'm missing somewhere, right? Maybe you're not allowed to go advanced until you've filled basic of everything? I have no idea. Does the 5 stars on the far right under the banner? Like here? No, that just shows me where I'm being sieged. Okay, so here's something to know. I can't unlock anything. So something's mucked up, right? Oh. Okay, that's a little odd. It appears that I can't do it from this screen. is all. So what I have to do is when I'm at the inn, I have to just go back to here, and then I can do all of it. Just on the wrong screen. That's all. That also confirms, though, that you can't upgrade it in that you are not in. Side of.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
When you arrive at this inn, you will heal. Stationed heroes gain 10% positive relationship chance. Must be in the inn, exactly. Oh, I bet, Arden. I hate when a sinus infection turns into chest congestion or vice versa. It's like your body punishing you for just being sick by being sick again. You know what I wonder, chat? Do you think we can swap now? Yeah. So if you're in an inn that has a person stationed there, you can swap. So we could, like, give Sweet Daddy Jones a break and put him on vacay. If we want to. If you're stationed here, you get plus 20% damage for one region, plus 20% max HP for one region, plus 2 speed. You also heal for 20%, lose 1 stress, and you heal your fatigue. So,
Expertise and experience.
that's a good thing to do.
This one will serve. Relief for those
However,
by the hardships of our campaign.
I think I should remove trinkets and bring them with me for the traveling team. That seems more important.
Rested.
This also makes sense now how you're going to manage fatigue, right?
Outriders.
You're going to need to be swapping people out so that you're not fully fatigued. You know what I mean? My frontliners are both going to get fire resistance. Still don't know what this does. Deliverable. Secret panel behind the desk on the door. Yeah, we don't know what that does yet. I assume it's delivered to a certain inn. It also means I need to name more characters. You really need to name the entire roster, don't you? So that's good to know. Because we're going to have all of the characters. I'll probably only name people as I acquire them and not the whole roster at the same time, though. And maybe as I get close to the end of the campaign, I'll have a discounted version of the redemption. I don't know. I am going to take a short break, though, chat, and stretch my legs. If you guys want to grab a drink or a snack, go ahead and do that. Solar battery's at 32%. So that's a little scary. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, goodness. At some point, we're going to have to plug the solar battery in. The only way that solar battery is ever going to make it to the full stream length is if I buy the expansion battery, which means never, because the expansion battery is, it's $600. I thought it's actually $599. So, which is the same amount that the unit cost. So the expansion battery costs the same as the unit itself, which is kind of crazy to think about. This is just part of my solar power experimentation this summer. It says it's going to last 2 more hours and the stream ends in 2 hours though, so it's going to be like really cutting it. But if you're wondering, the output of my streaming PC, my gaming PC, is about 230 to 240 watts pretty consistently. I always thought it would be so much more than that, but the device lets me track how much electricity it uses. So running the game, running 3 monitors, and running like browsers and all that good stuff, about 230 to 240 watts typically. That's true, Kinamara, but I would have to interface it with this battery somehow. Yeah, maybe it'll go on sale. There's no sales right now because it's January and everything was on sale all of December, so, but something to keep an eye on for sure. Okay. So I'm going to give away a character, chat. If you would like this character, you must possess 6,900 channel points and already not have one in the campaign, obviously. 6,900, type name me in chat to qualify. And as long as you have 6,900 channel points, you can win. Chat, I still can't wear my wedding ring. Isn't that sad? Ever since I messed my hand up, I still can't wear it. I can't believe that I messed my hand up on popcorn ceiling. It's so goofy. That's true, Jeff. We'll have to keep an eye out. A free man once again. You know what's weird is I fidget with my wedding ring, and I realize how much I fidget with it when it's not on. Because I constantly reach for that finger and the ring isn't there. But I'm not going to wear it. That pain was so bad that day. I'll just wait till I'm better. This is what it looks like now, chat. So, getting better. Those 2 fingers, man. The pinky one is healing a lot slower because I keep bumping it on stuff. Like yesterday, I bumped it like 4 times and then it was just bleeding. I was like, I gotta stop bumping my hand. Maybe I should just wear a glove around the house. Yeah, Arden, it's tough. I mean, I also have a little bit of a fear or a paranoia when my fingers start to swell of not being able to get my ring off. And since the ring is made out of stainless steel, it'll be a son of a bitch to cut off. So I would rather not have to do that ever for the rest of my life. You know what's funny? When Lady Mac got pregnant last time, she stopped wearing her engagement ring, but she didn't like not having a ring on. So she bought rubber rings to wear when her fingers would swell. No, not cut your finger off. Cutting a stainless steel ring off would be hard. You know, you're not wrong, Arden. That is what's happening. Especially the pinky. It was just a much deeper cut than maybe I had initially realized. All right, chat, let's give away a character. I will predict a win by Charlafin. I see you. We were talking about you earlier. I predict a Charlafin win, chat. My predictions are 100% when they land. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Drufus! Remember, there's only one character available, Drufus, so this is you. You are now the runaway. Do me a massive, monster, juicy, delicious favor and claim it in the Channel Point store, please? If it's not open when you try, just refresh your chat and then it should be. Charlo, we were talking about when I was in Germany and how we hung out so much. And then all of chat said that's where that awesome Charlefin sitting on the throne picture comes from. Yeah. I mean, Kinamara, my ring is actually pretty loose because that knuckle is big on that finger. If that makes sense. So, like, my ring goes on real easy, like this. But if it swells, obviously, that doesn't matter. Thank you, Drufus. Every time I stop at a new in chat, there'll be another character to name. Remember, we're learning this game mode together. So now we know each time we stop at a new inn, there'll be another person to be named. And Sweet Daddy Jones is currently being left on defense, mostly because he's almost dead. And this is kind of my way of saving him rather than him dying. Is it really, Kinamara? Goodness. Does it ever fall off, or have you got used to holding it on naturally? Oh, I'm sorry, Charlo. Charlo, just think back to our memories of Germany. Remember? You and me dancing up on the upper balcony with a whole bunch of people around us standing completely still. Me and Charlo were dancing up there, chat, and everybody around us was just standing there. And we didn't care. We didn't give a shit, chat. It'd be like that sometimes. 10 out of 10 would dance again. I was showing this picture, Charlo. Do you remember this picture? Those were good times. Wait, Charlo, did you take this picture? I think you took this picture. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Do you mind if I show your picture on stream? Oh. Because the very next picture is me taking a picture of you. See? Back to back, chat. Yeah. Queen Charlo in the flesh. I have such good memories of that. That was such a good time. But yeah, me and Charlo spent that whole time dancing and having a good time. We didn't let the people not dancing around us steal our joy, chat. Yeah, that was super fun. I feel like this was us most of the time. There you go. This is when I went to Germany for the Crusader Kings 3 thing. The Crusader Kings 3 thing happened while I was there. That's not why I was there. Good times. Just cracking up the entire time. Charlo Queen indeed. We did have a lot of fun. I'll have to eventually go to TwitchCon EU when life settles down. Basically, the real answer is when me and Lady Mac get a better long-term financial plan. Once me and Lady Mac have an income flow that allows for extra things like that, then... Which I'm starting to work on to now. I wanted to keep this a secret, but I suppose I'll tell just those of you who are here right now. You're not allowed to tell anybody, though. For the next 100 days, I'm going to try to start a second small business. 1 hour per day for 100 days, and I'm just going to see if it works. I started today, was day 1. So we'll see how it goes. But I want a small business that if I do it an hour per day while setting it up, that I can maintain only an hour per day in the future. It's not an OnlyFans. I guess that could be done in an hour per day. No, I'm gonna start an Etsy shop, and sell things that I build in the Etsy shop, and then maybe eventually my own storefront. But again, I want to just do it in an hour per day. Exactly, Gemini. I actually, you know where I got the idea is Arnold Schwarzenegger gave a motivational speech, and for some reason it stuck with me when he told this story about a lot of people feel really intimidated by starting a business or learning a language or learning a new skill. And he said, well, what if you just did it for an hour a day? Can you find an hour in your day to do something? Imagine how much better you'll be at it in 365 hours. I was like, that's a really good mentality for not feeling overwhelmed by something. But if me and Lady Mac can maintain a third business between the two of us, I think then a lot of our financial burdens will fade because we'll have a little bit more stability. You know what I mean? Oh, have a good night, Drufus. I'll try my best to keep you alive. Thank you, Big O. So, we'll see, chat. We'll see how it goes. This doesn't mean I want to take anything away from streaming. I just want to reorganize my time during the day to find 1 hour of freedom to do this and see how it goes. Yeah, I think I can do it if I'm disciplined. I'll be honest with you, today I did not get a whole hour. I only got like 30, 40 minutes. But it was day one, so it's okay. Right, it was day one. Oh, stop that, Dizzy. That's more of a sleep problem than a 1 hour per day problem. You butthead. Well, I don't want to look for more work, but we don't live in a perfect world, chat, right? Me and Lady Mac have to live in the reality of being two self-employed people with an income that is very unpredictable, right? There's some months on Twitch where I make enough money where I go, wow, if I made this much every month, this would be pretty awesome. And then other months where I'm going, man, I should get a part-time job. So it's like tricky. Twitch has such variance. It's such an unpredictable thing. You know what I mean? So just to give you an example, in the last 12 months, my highest month and my lowest month were only 1 month apart. So I had my highest month of the year and then my lowest month of the year on back-to-back months. That's a terrifying variance when you're trying to pay bills and stuff. You know what I mean? So it doesn't mean I'm unhappy. It just means I think we need to have a little bit more. With a big family of 4, we need to have good strategic planning about how we approach finances long term. I guess what I just don't want our kids to be like 12, 13 years old and we're broke and can't buy them something they need. I just don't think that's fair to them. So I want to make sure we're making sure we have a long-term plan that never happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Nodula, for sure. Happy birthday, buddy. Big hugs, Castle. I hope you feel better. A ship carrying red paint and a ship carrying blue paint collide in the middle of the ocean. Both crews are marooned. How do you block a resub? Thank you, S. Seraph, for 22 months. Thank you very much. You butt. What am I going to do with you, chat? What am I going to do with you? All right, it is 4:30 in the morning. Solar battery is 27%. And let's make, I want to make one more cup of tea. One more cup, chat. We deserve it. Especially since that energy drink tastes like ass. I'd rather have more tea. Yeah, I'm worried about that too, as Sareth. I actually think I'm going to apply for a mortgage tomorrow. So I got to get approved for a mortgage by myself. which is not my favorite idea. But yeah, we'll see. Not going to be super easy. Yeah, similar, as Sarah. It's similar. I think the floor for Twitch in 2024 for me was better than it had ever been, but still not enough for me to feel comfortable that I make enough money to support our family long term. Basically meaning me and Lady Max still live paycheck to paycheck, even as self-employed people. Now, we don't have to pay for childcare, and we get to raise our kids, both of us, at home with them all day. So the juice is worth the squeeze, but we just worry that long term that's not going to work out. You know what I mean? Plus, we want to be able to save up so when they turn 18 and when they turn 16, we could get them a car and we could get them some money for school or trades, whatever they decide to do. We don't want them to be just like their parents can't help them. When they buy their first house, it'd be nice if we could give them $25,000 for their down payment and help them out. And that's going to require us to be able to save. You know what I mean? Now, this is, you're thinking way in the future, obviously. But it's better to think of it now than when the time comes, you know? Did they ask Sereth? Okay. There's some little finicky things with being a Twitch streamer that are hard to prove as income. Which is why our current mortgage is only in Lady Mac's name. Because when we applied for it, she had a job that was really easy to prove her income. So it was really easy for her to get a mortgage. So we just put the house in her name. But this time it's going to go in my name because it's much harder to prove her income now. It's just weird how it changes like that. As Sereth, we found out that we can also get down payment assistance from Ohio, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Kinamara, maybe. Exactly, Leone, exactly. This is why I hope we end up buying a house with no mortgage. But I mean, unless one of you has $250,000 laying around that you don't need, that's not easy. I don't know about you, chat, but I don't have $250,000 laying around. How much do kidneys go for these days? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, our price range, I would say, Gemini, is not insurmountable, but it's going to come with sacrifice. So, like, if I were to give you guys a number that if we had this number, it would be easy for us to buy a house, that number would be like 450,000, which is a big, scary number, right? But at that number, we could buy a house with land in a place that we like. But our realistic budget is like 250,000, which doesn't exist. As Sereth with the resub, and then Nox Spectre gave out one community sub. Thank you very much, Nox. Chat is moving very fast. Yeah. Thank you very much, Nox, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And you're paying forward your gifted sub also. Thank you. GG, Nox. Thank you. Oh, yeah, for sure, Sereth. Yeah. We found a little town in northern Ohio that we've never been to. And we found a house there for $279,000 with 5 acres on the water of a lake. But we got to go see it. Like, what if it's a shithole? Like, it's not Cleveland, no. It's a smaller town between Cleveland and Youngstown. The population of the town is only 7,000. Yeah, same, Gemini. 450K because we want acreage. If we didn't want acreage, we could probably pull it off for 380, 400-ish. If we didn't want any land at all. but we do want land. So that's the tricky part. Yeah, you know, it's funny when houses used to be that way. They don't do that anymore with mortgages, though. That's what caused the bubble pop, was that people getting mortgages that they couldn't afford. There's a lot more restrictions around that now. That's nice, says Sereth. Very nice. We think about doing the same a lot and just buying an RV. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him standing there. Oh my gosh. You scared me, buddy. Were you sleeping? Thanks for telling me he was there. Say hi, chat. Hey, sleepy boy. Hi, chat. Are you falling asleep? Yeah, he's a little tired, chat. Yeah, good times. Are you sleepy? You want to go upstairs and lay with mommy? You want to go lay with mommy? You think he'll say bye to you guys when I stand up? Listen carefully, chat. All right, let's go upstairs. There it is. Bye, chat. See him waving at you? You're so freaking cute, kid. You want a cookie? All right. Thanks for your patience. That's our little bean. That's right. That little wave was super cute. You could just see his hand down there waving at you guys. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll keep you guys apprised, informed of the situation on the house search, because I feel like I'll share the journey with you guys a lot. If you're wondering if I know what I'm doing in this game, the answer is no. It did not give me a free pet, which is a little sad. I was hoping to get a free one. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. We're excited and terrified at the same time. I think there's two step ones. One is for Lady Mac to liquidate her entire retirement account. That's step one. And the other step one is I got to call the mortgage company and get approved for a mortgage. Then at least we know the two numbers that we have, right? We know how much we have liquid and we know how much I can get in a mortgage. And then that will give us kind of a framework of how to look for a house, right? We also have to pay off that pesky credit card that we got built up over Christmas. It's not a big balance, but enough that we should get rid of it so that we have 0 credit card debt. The good news is, chat, my credit score is stupid good. It's like 826. It's like almost maximum. So that's going to be helpful. It's like the highest I've ever had my credit score my entire life. Are Americans allowed to buy houses in Sweden? Is it really, Kinamara? Huh. I'd be down Excalibur, but I don't think they're doing it anymore. Wow, Asareth, good for you. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I've been paying an extra $29 a month on our mortgage for 3 years, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually makes a pretty big difference long term. I do that mostly because I want the payment to be a round number, which is why 29 might sound weird. Is in American dollars, Leone, is that like 50 bucks, hopefully? Yeah, Americans, we can't buy houses in every country. Well, just basically foreigners for all countries usually can't buy land depending on the country. Huh, that's not so bad, Kinamara, yeah? American, yeah, I can't afford 730K. Our budget is going to be no mortgage. Our budget's going to be like 200,000, and mortgage, our budget's going to be like 350. Like I said, I'm going to be open with it. I don't feel really the need to hide it from you guys. So that's pretty much going to be what we're looking for. That doesn't close all doors, right? There's going to be lots of doors open at those price points. We won't be able to pick the exact area we want with the exact amount of land we want, because there you're looking at 450, 500, 600,000. But we just got to keep our eye open for finding a diamond in the rough. You know what I mean? Nice, Sarah. Very nice. I tell Lady Mac that a lot. Like, there's a lot of sacrifices we're going to make now, especially in the next 6 months, that we'll be very grateful for later. Like you said, don't go out to eat. Don't buy that extra. Like, I almost bought a Steam Deck last week, but I didn't. Like, just not making those expensive choices and just waiting until our life is a little more settled. That's not too bad, Leone. That's not too bad. Yeah. We can buy a house here in our city for our price points, but they come with sacrifice. Like, for example, if I want to buy a $200,000 house in my city, I have to live in a really bad neighborhood with high crime, and bad schools. And so we would prefer not to do that. You know what I mean? We have 2 little kids, and we don't need the best schools. Like, we don't need 10 out of 10 holy shit test score schools. But we would like, there's basically a rating scale for schools in the United States of 1 to 10 based on like graduation rate, grades, testing, and stuff like that. And we would like at least a 6 on that scale, but it doesn't need to be a 10. So 6 also broadens all the school districts we can choose from. But we don't want to move somewhere, like, for example, we looked at a house yesterday where the schools were like 332 for elementary, junior, and high school. Meaning the high school was rated a 2 out of 10. Oh, God, Rizzy, please don't put that evil on me. Yeah, that's nice, Leone. That's very nice. But at first we thought we wanted like a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 9 school, but then most of those schools are just pursuing test scores and it's test-taking culture, which we don't like either. I almost think a school rated a 7 is more appealing than a school rated a 10, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a school that just teaches our kids to be good at test-taking, you know? Nice, Sarah. Nice. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you're able to do it. Hope you're able to do it. All right, chat. Tangents aside, that was like a 1-hour tangent. We're playing the new DLC for Darkest Dungeon 2. It comes with a new campaign mode, which has this huge map that you have to manage, and we don't know how to play yet. So we're still learning together. It seems like you have to take care of all of your inns and not lose them, is how it currently seems, but we're still learning. Yeah, 6 is high enough, I think, Kinemara. It kind of makes sense. We have not found high-rated country schools, Kinemara, almost ever. And that's probably a property tax problem because that's how schooling is paid for. So if your town has a high school with 200 students and there's only, you know, there's a population of 5,000, 6,000, you don't have a ton of money to invest in the schools, right? So you kind of got to make do with what you have. I'm currently here where you see this icon. I'm leaving my jester behind and taking the... Well, here, I can show you. I'm taking the runaway and leaving Sweet Daddy Jones behind so that he can heal because he's almost dead. And he's stressed out. And yeah, there's a lot wrong with him. So we're going to leave him here. I'm essentially stopping at this inn and dropping him off. And then leaving. One thing I want to do, though, is figure out how to do... How do I... change their path? It looks like I cannot do that right now. Yeah, that's awesome, Leonie. Heck yeah, I love that. We also don't feel like the school has to be perfect because we can also teach the kids stuff, right? So they don't need the perfect school, you know? Like, we can teach them all the time. I mean, for Christ's sake, Lady Mac is a teacher with a master's degree and 3 classes short of a second master's degree. We're going to be okay on that front, you know? Yeah. The one downside is that where we currently live, we love the schools. Love them. They're rated 7, 7, 8. I think. Something like that. 7s and 8s. And we love them. And they have a lot of programs that our kids will like. Like, for example, their preschool allows kids to join early if the kids have a... It's called an oh my god, I remember what it's called. EIP or AIP, something like that. AEP. I don't remember the acronym. Basically, if they have a problem, like having like Jonah has a problem, so they'll let him into preschool a year early for free. This school district because of his problem. So he can actually start school in this September instead of next September because of the problem he has. So they basically accept kids who have greater needs a year early to try to help them get a head start so that they're more ready for kindergarten. So he would go to preschool for 2 years instead of 1 year for free. But we can't afford to live here even though we live here now. So it's kind of a trap, right? We can't afford to buy our house. How silly is that, chat? If we needed to buy the house we currently live in, we can't afford it. But luckily we already own it. It's already ours. But that's really funny to think about. That's not too bad, Kinemara, yeah? Yeah, it's so weird. That's like a lot of people are like, oh my god, my house is worth so much money, I'm gonna sell it. What are you gonna buy? You gotta buy something afterwards. Like, you might have a lot of money, but then you're gonna be homeless. Yeah. I'm wondering, chat, if this campaign is long enough that I could upgrade just this inn for teaching me skills and go back and forth. See, the thing is, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. I don't know how fast we're going to be at moving around the map. You know what I mean? That's what Youngstown did, Kinemura. They closed all of the high schools in Youngstown and made one big super school. Because all of the high schools were like decrepit old buildings. And the graduation rate in Youngstown was starting to be sub 50% for high school. That's so wild to think about, chat. Think of 1 in 2 kids not graduating high school and how brutal your school system has to be for it to be that bad. So they just closed all of the high schools and opened one centralized one instead. Hey, welcome back, Peltzari. See, that's awesome, Leone. Flexible education is a much better way to do it, right? Instead of everyone should do all the same things all of the time. Yeah. That's so goofy, Kinemara. Talk about a waste of taxpayers' money. All right, here's what I'm going to do, chat. Remember, I don't know how to play this. I'm just guessing. I'm going to go south and then east twice and then back up and make a circle. That's my current plan. If I lose an inn to do that, so be it, I think is what I'm currently thinking. Because none of the other ones have a mastery trainer either. So, since there's not a second mastery trainer to go to, I could always make a second mastery trainer. Maybe that's better, chat. Having one all the way over here and then one all the way over here. You know? What the hell is the underground network? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder, chat, if by unlocking the underground network at this one, it means you can go from one to the other, from one side to the other. That'd be sick. Same here. This one has it. And this one has it. That's definitely how that works, right? It has to be. It has to be like a shortcut to get you straight back. And I bet you the shortcut is the sluice. That's got to be it, right? Or it's the slime goop area. It could be the slime goop area too. So maybe I should just make a mad dash for this side and just see what happens. That would mean sacrificing this, though, which I didn't really want to sacrifice an inn. One, two, three. Yeah, that's hard. 4. So 1, 2. Use the I won't be able to use the underground network because it's not unlocked yet, will I? Wait, let's just go to this one. Because this one has it too. Yeah, let's just go to this one. Yeah. Okay.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
But we have all those upgrade points and I can't use them. Okay, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn. Field medics and merchants. I don't know what that means. Like, how do I know what it means? We're also, basically, I think with all the inns, you should probably level some of them up for some things and some for other things, right? Yeah, we're just gonna have to experiment, I know. It doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Who has the worst disease resistance? 20, 30, 30, okay. Oh, they all get it. Never mind. Off we go, chat. No tutorial, chat. It's literally good luck. Get on out there and figure it out.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, maybe I go to the hospital because my current item on the thing says to go to the hospital. So maybe I don't bypass the hospital just in case that's of some importance.
Let nothing bar your path.
Well, that's not bad, Kinamara. I mean, I would prefer not to spend 350. I would much rather buy something for 200, but that might be impossible. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, gosh, felt sorry. Good luck, kid. Oh no, we got a drummer. That's not too bad, Kinamara. Are they in a bad neighborhood? Are you trying to get me to move to Wisconsin? Oh crap, he was being guarded. Okay. Does anyone not know how Darkest Dungeon plays? I'd be happy to explain it if you don't know how it works.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's try to remove all of their shields. Battery check. 18%.
Steady yourself.
Says it will last 51 minutes. Stream ends in about 65 minutes. The drummer is like your worst enemy in this fight. Okay. Still trying to remove those damage buffs. I mean, those defensive buffs. Okay, we've removed all of their defensive buffs at least. We're slow going though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and you do see, you can see what this the fatigue does. Their max health is reduced. Do you see that? Do you see the line? Okay, now we know how that works now at least. 5. So now we know the downside of stamina. Remove some stress. They're gonna die in a chain reaction.
Can make all the difference.
Except for that one. They did not like the runaway. She got attacked almost every round. Oh, that's so lucky. Chat's gonna think I'm getting streamer loot. Wow, that's amazing, Kinamara. What's the zip code? What's the name of the town? I'll look after stream. Just the name of the town would be enough. Not your town, of the town you found the farm. You don't have to tell everybody where you live if you don't want to. All right, Holmen, Wisconsin. I'll look after stream. There's pretty houses out there. Holy cow. Sheesh. Oh, they're all $500,000 though, but I found the 250 acre 4.3 farm though. Does it come with a house? No, just land. There is no house. There's house in the picture, but it's not part of the land. Anyway, sorry, chat, getting distracted.
The work continues.
But 14 acres for 250K is still pretty crazy. Because you can probably lease out 12 acres to a farmer to farm. Right? And then use the other 2 acres for yourself. Like, just find a local farmer who wants to farm it. And get a little extra income. Because what are you going to do with 14 acres of farmland if you're not a farmer, you know? That's a lot of land to figure out how to use. Really, if you didn't rent it out to a farmer, you would essentially buy 14 acres of grass to cut. That's all I could think of is, man, you'd have to cut 14 acres of grass. It's a lot of grass, man. 14 acres of chickens. There you go. Start your own chicken farm.
You will fight.
Don't you give Arden any
so that
ideas.
others may flee.
Time for a bee farm, a nice apiary. This is the new game mode, yeah. Welcome in, Xeris. Ugh. Oh crap, we got a bishop. Gotta kill the bishop first, very important. 14 acres of chickens is too much. Maybe we could get another animal, Arden. Some goats, maybe? Alpaca farm?
This is no time to falter.
Let's dot the back. Okay, that double landed. That's really nice. Oh, that's a great turn. You're dead. 2K hours in both games combined. And it's very good. You never know what you're gonna get. Basically, the way I distinguish it usually for Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2 is Darkest Dungeon 1 is for people who want a long, drawn-out campaign that takes like 100 hours to beat the game, where you're building up characters, leveling them up, building up a town, leveling up buildings. And Darkest Dungeon 2 is people who want a roguelike. So you want runs that take you 2 to 4 hours to beat the game, and they have meta progression instead. That's really the core difference between the two. However, this mode I'm playing right now is going to be kind of a combo of the two concepts. And I'm still just learning it, so I can't really fully explain how long it takes. But yeah, if you want a roguelite that is like 2 to 4 hour runs, then Darkest Dungeon 2 is better. But this game mode is not that. This is going to be much longer. I think. Not killing the bishop fast enough, that's for sure. We will pay dire consequences if I can't kill that bishop. I can't reach him here. I don't know if you can play Darkest Dungeon 2 on mobile. I'm not actually sure. It's not bad, Kinamara. A lot of those I'll have to see how far away they are from everything. I don't think we want to live like 45 minutes from a grocery store, for example. So that's going to be a delicate balance too, I think. I think we blind the guy in the front. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't, in this mode, Dotori, you can't just take whatever skill you want. It's a lot more complicated than that.
This road cannot
Like, so,
be
for
walked
example, I
alone.
can't just turn Magnesium Rain on. I have to go to a specific inn that I've leveled up to purchase it, basically. Oh, yeah, I'd have to become a Green Bay Packers fan. Yuck. I mean, I'm the same, Arden. I don't play anything on my phone. Pay to win? Wait, which game, Wobin? Oh, you mean having to go to the proper inn? I don't want her to kill anybody here. I'd like to sneak in another heal. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, no, the condition is just blocked. I guess I will kill him then. No, if you like playing on mobile and your eyes enjoy that, you're not alone. My wife plays mobile games every day. Okay. That's the one thing I think we'll miss, but we'll get used to it pretty fast. You know what I mean, Kinamara? Like, we'll miss being next to a big city with all of the resources of a big city.
When deliberation is exhausted.
But I feel like you get used to that when you become country, you know?
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Well, except for this road fight, Wayne. We'll focus on the guy in the back.
Malaise, measured and steady.
As painful as it is, I will always be a Buffalo Bills fan. And it will always be painful, I think. Malaise!
Bravo!
Nice. Everybody's got dots. That's a guard. Bye-bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Almost lethal. That's lethal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ah, okay, Kinamara, yeah. I don't anymore either, Leone. I just removed them all. Because I didn't want any notifications. Really, Sweet Daddy Jones. I also feel like when you go grocery shopping, Sweet Daddy Jones, it's probably more of a... I spend $300 because I'm not coming back here for a while. Instead of just stopping by the grocery store for a $20 visit, you know? I did not get to heal there.
Can make all the difference.
Nah, there's not some Crusades eras to get you to not play mobile games. Aren't mobile games currently the most played games in the world? Certainly not alone. Twice a month, odds and ends in the local town. Yeah, that seems like the eventuality of it. Wait, when you need to go to the hardware store, do you go to like an Ace Hardware? Wait, does Canada... Maybe they have their own chain? No, I appreciate it, Kinamara. We don't really know the answer right now. We just worry that, like, if we move somewhere else, that we'll have some of those same problems we have in our current city. Meaning that, like, in our current city, we have no family, no support system, nothing. And we trade that off by living in a great city with lots of infrastructure and lots of resources and opportunity. But if we need a babysitter, we don't have one. Ever. If we have an emergency, we have no one to help us. And that can be a very, like, isolating feeling, you know what I mean? Yeah. Home hardware, okay. I assume that's this equivalent to Ace Hardware. Ace Hardware is basically family owned in the United States. Like it's kind of like a franchised hardware store, and usually you find them out in the sticks. Yeah, pretty similar for me, Leone, as well, except for the PS5 part. Wait, when it says fatigue 10%, do you think that means it cures the fatigue? Or do you think it's saying that it will only heal up to the fatigue level? Because that's how I interpret that. Yeah. You have Hammer Barn, Woban? I haven't heard of that one before. Arden, I feel that. I do. It's sort of like the first time you hear slang that you don't know what it means. That's a good moment to feel old. Do they, Sweet Daddy Jones? Nice. I like those stores. They're usually a little more expensive than going to like Home Depot, right? But small business feel, good customer service. Also, those stores typically carry fucking everything. Right? Like they carry every odd and end you could possibly want. Because they kind of have to, right? That's how I found a really rare plumbing fixture. I went to one of those mom and pop hardware stores, and just in one of their aisles was like 9,000 plumbing fixtures. And I was like, oh man. And I needed like a 5/8 plumbing fixture, which they don't make those, and they haven't made those in such a long time. And he was like, oh yeah, we got a 5/8 section right here. I was like, oh my God. And it was like $4. I was like, oh, Jesus. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know, I don't know what to buy to fight the final boss, chat. That's a little scary. Yeah, my wife. I don't think she can live an hour and a half away from Target. That might be asking too much. Yeah, for sure. Sweet Daddy Jones, those stores can be super hard to navigate. Because like I said, they sell 1,000 things, right? So you're like, I need a 5/8 plumbing fixture that reduces to 3/4. I'll wait. Instead of looking through the 9 million fixtures they have, or, yeah. This could be helpful in emergencies, right? But how greedy am I about to be? Very, I think, chat. I think very greedy is my current answer. Not buying anything seems exceptionally greedy, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my money. Even though I'm probably gonna regret it. Oh yeah, Kinamara, that's definitely living in the sticks. What is the main mode of the game like? Roguelike. Go through 4 chapters, fight the final boss. And there's 5 variants of that. So 5 different final bosses. You know which one you're gonna fight when you start, so you can build your whole team knowing who you're gonna fight at the end. But you gotta get there is the hard part. You could prepare for the final fight all you want, but if you die on the way... Yep, bosses between each chapter as well. I have a tutorial for this on my YouTube, Xeris, if you ever want to check it out. I think it's like 22 minutes long or something like that. Or 30, I don't remember how long it is. But yeah, I have a whole tutorial for the basics, like a beginner's tutorial that introduces you to Darkest Dungeon 2. The DLC is offering the new character, which is the Abomination, and a new area for the roguelite mode. Thank you, Sareth. I appreciate it. It's definitely my most watched video ever on YouTube. I don't have a lot of YouTube videos, only like 10, but that one is the most popular one. I think I'm gonna make another one though about this DLC in the middle of February. I think that's my current plan once I have more knowledge about it. It'll be my first YouTube video in a very long time. Ooh, this heals fatigue. Ah, crap. Why can't I buy that? Oh, double click. I'm gonna buy both of those. That's way too good.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Yeah, I think that's a worthwhile purchase. Can't use it till the end, but that's still gonna be super worthwhile. I could also remove negative quirks here, but they're expensive to remove. A lot of them don't bother me though. Just this one is the one I don't like.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I'm just nodding because I just spent all my resources after saying I didn't want to do that. So we'll see if I live to regret it. I'm not going to be at the inn where I can even upgrade my characters yet, so I just need to be ready by the time I get there. I don't know, Woban. I haven't played him yet. I'm going to play him tomorrow, though, because I didn't realize you couldn't play him in this mode unless you play him in the other mode first. So tomorrow is going to be the day where I do one of the traditional runs to do that. Not that I've seen Dotori. I think it's just 5% per area traveled. Well, we'll see right now. After I fight. We will see momentarily.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Okay, Goat is primary enemy number 1. You must kill the tribe caller. We already know that, even having only fought him 3 times. He is your primary enemy. Because he makes the whole team do a lot of damage. This, I am playing the New Kingdom mode, yeah. First round, we're gonna be solid. Second round, we're gonna get our face kicked in.
Steady yourself.
Basically, the way these enemies work is they get stronger as the fight goes on. That's what the little buffs are underneath. They get stronger and stronger and stronger the longer the fight lasts.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That should be lethal. It is. 1 down. See, he's now hitting for 11 AoE. I'm gonna try to control the amount of dots I'm eating. Oof. Oof. That's getting spooky, chat. I think she should taunt to protect her Crusader. So we're gonna taunt to try to reduce the amount of damage the Crusader's taking. Nice, we needed that. That's 2 dead. That's her. 2 taunts are used now. Oh, crap. Yes! 25% chance for that to be good. And it was.
An invariable result.
Heck yeah. Okay, let's focus. Yeah, it's all streamer loot. Let's be honest with ourselves. Ooh. So much stress, man. Like, we're just swimming in stress. Let's attempt to remove some of it at least. Oh, gosh. God, he was at 100% damage reduction. That's crazy. Where's the blind? Let's blind him.
A little help impeccably timed.
Miss. He was blinded, but he still didn't miss. That's gonna look weird, but it's because I want to sneak in another heal next round. Even if it's greedy. Watch me pay for it. Only 3. I feel like 3's not paying for it substantially.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. Messy, but effective.
It was very messy. Okay. I feel like our resource acquisition there was a little subpar.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
We now have Tactical Thinker, which is really good on Birdman. Holy cow. Pyrophobic. Turns out Drufus doesn't like being on fire, chat. Apparently that's a rare thing. Most people are totally fine with it. It does appear to be 5% per chapter. Skylar, Danny have been with me the whole time. Drufus has not. Drufus is brand new. Birdman's only at 10 though, so maybe sometimes you resist the fatigue. Because he should also be 15, I think. But it does appear to be 5% per chapter per day is the fatigue that you obtain. I'm not sure why he has 10 and they have 15 though. Skylar getting steady. I mean, Skylar's becoming a god tier character.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Day 4. Those attending the War Master's briefing this morning returned in high spirits in a rare display of ebullience. War Master Sigurd declared that his scouts had not encountered significant enemy resistance for days, credited the quiet to the latest batch of conscripts who, knock-kneed though they may be, have managed effective countermeasures. So no resistance encounters in the Shroud. The Shroud is right here for me and right here. So that's nice. Ebullience. It's a fun word. Same Kinemara, first time. So this is how long the campaign is. Do you see this? It's really long. It's 60 days. So we've only just begun, right? So we're at the Smoldering Pyre, which has a Vestal. I have 68 in upgrade points. So we could choose to turn this into a specialist of some kind, if we so choose. Which I feel like making specialist inns is probably the way to go. And then establish the underground network, right? That's probably the best possible strategy, so that you can move around the map really quickly. It still won't be easy because you can only go so far, you know what I mean? So you're gonna have to really strategically plan where you want to go. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, chat, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. So if you need a snack, need to use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Solar battery also at 9%, so I will be right back. Okay. We might have to mess around with some solar stuff, chat. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of science. I'm gonna turn this light off for a sec. As the battery's not gonna make it. But I'm wondering if I can use this battery to power the other battery? You know? Maybe? Like, can I use one solar battery to charge another solar battery? There's gonna be some degradation, obviously. But probably not enough to overly care, right? I need to know the output of the River 3. Up to 600 watts. So if I set the big device to not pull more than 600 watts, it should be able to do it just fine, right? Theoretically. But it needs to not pull more than 600, otherwise it's going to die. I think I'll drop it all the way down to 300. Okay. And then plug it in and see what happens? If there's a giant lithium ion fire in my basement, we'll know why. I have a fire extinguisher nearby, though. I don't think so, Kinamara. All right, let's see, chat. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, the PC did not turn off. The problem, chat, is that it's still pulling 500 watts, even though I told it not to. So that's a minor problem, right? We'll see. Says it's pulling 500 watts to charge. The other battery has 50% battery still, which is why I'm experimenting to see if I can use the battery from one to the other. I had so much solar power today that I ended the day with all of my batteries at 100% and nothing to use it on. So I should use as much as I can. Okay. That appears to be working. It's going to eat that battery for friggin' breakfast, though. Like... Yeah, it says it'll kill the whole battery in 15 minutes. So, yeah. It's going to eat that for breakfast. But then we'll see if that could daisy chain the battery to not needing turned off or charged from the grid. And then I'll have powered an entire stream off of solar power tonight, which is pretty neat. Sorry, I'm a nerdy solar panel, solar power hobbyist phase right now. Yeah, certainly not the way you would prefer it to go, Kinamar. Also, the battery's at 8%, and I'm gonna guess when it's done charging, it's gonna be at 9%. We're gonna get like plus 1%. You know what this makes me realize, though? That the smaller battery can power the stream, too. That's kind of cool to think about. Because if it can pull 600 watts and not turn off or trigger the fuse, That means even the small battery could power the gaming stream, the gaming PC. Pretty cool to think about. Anyway, where were we? Trying to figure out what to do at this inn. Okay. So we're about to go down here and hopefully figure out what the heck the underground network is. So we have to figure out what we want to do with this inn. We have a Wainwright right here. We have a mastery trainer here. So what do we want to put here is the question. A provisioner maybe to buy supplies. You can make one of them sell really good trinkets. That's kind of cool, right? Veterans can appear in the shop. Like people? Like people can appear in the shop. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have to buy these?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I just have to carry them around. I only have 2. So it looks like I have to go to 2 inns and find 4 healers, basically. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I got these at the inn or if I got them at that doctor at the hospital. I'm not sure where I got them. I think at every location I should swap, though. Don't you guys think so?
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
It's going to mean you're going to have to be really flexible with how you do things, right? I still don't know what this is. I bought it because it's something, but I don't know what it is. What does the relic? It just says, Hunger of the Beast Clan 2 of 4. Exhausted but determined, they stand ready to assist where they are needed most. I just don't know if I obtained it by going to the hospital or if I got it at the inn because I wasn't paying attention. So that's what we need to figure out, basically.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Ooh. No, I really need to save relics. Like, big time. I big time need to save relics. It still doesn't say anything. Oh, it says the coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods, deliver both to a besieged inn. So field medics and merchants is what it says.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
So, I mean, I have the resource here. I just don't know how I got it. You think it's because I found a hospital? That does seem more likely, which means I'll have to find another hospital. Right, that's going to be the only real path, I think, to get to that part. I can't use this mastery trainer.
Listen, practice, improve.
Is anybody almost dead? Okay, I did buy... Wait a minute. Nice. Now they both lost most of their fatigue. And the reason I want to do that is because the Vestal's not a frontliner. I'd rather swap for Drufus now.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
So that I don't have 3 backliners on a team. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be Doom. Izzy! It's good to see you. It's super fun so far. Super fun. All right, does a provisioner have any de-stressors? Yes. Oh, it doesn't. It says it doesn't de-stress anymore. The dartboard de-stresses. I don't have the money for that. I'll heal on the way. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards, I think, chat. I do have a character up for grabs, though, chat. If you would like a character named after you, now is your chance. You must have 6,900 channel points to do this. And you just type name me in chat. You'll be entered in a giveaway for the Vestal. And she's joining the team right now. There's going to be times where you're left in an inn, and I don't know how long you'll be sitting there. So some of you may get a character that sits there the whole run or until I remember you're there. Name me now, please, please, please. That's like Kingdom Hearts, how my sons talk to me. Give me hamburger now, please. All right, chat. Second battery now at 7%. The other one went up to 10. So it looks like every 20% on the small battery equals 1% on the big one. Sheesh. Not exactly the best transition. All right, let's roll it, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Nodulant. Naughty nods. Nodulant, if you could do me a favor and claim that in the Channel Point store, that would be awesome. You're going to be our Vestal. Boom. Boom, baby. And Drufus is going on vacay. So, for example, I just dropped Sweet Daddy Jones off at this inn at the Pickled Egg. And to get him back, I'll have to go back to that location. It's central, though, so we will have to go back at some point, right? But also, we have to defend the city, so we're going to have to go back to lots of places. This is under siege right now? Oh, and this is also under siege. Wait, that's not a siege. No, it is. I believe I'm going to lose that in. I'm not sure there's much I can do about it. There is a grave robber there. Hopefully she doesn't just die because I didn't help her. But I am ignoring that one. Thank you, Nodulant. Welcome to the run, baby. All right, batteries at 1%, chat. So that battery got me 2% more. But it was at 45 when I did it. So about 20% for 1% exchange between the two batteries. Not exactly an efficient use of that battery. However, we'll see how long it lasts now, chat. Is there anything else we need to do before we go? I don't think so. I think we're ready to go. Because a lot of these resources I simply can't spend, right? Like, it just is what it is.
The barnacled timbers of the
So let's go.
villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
What are the capacity differences? That one holds 286 watt hours. And that one holds 1,500. So 5.5 times as much, basically. right? Something like that. But there's degradation when you're passing energy from one battery to another. So we're going to go to that hospital for sure. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of degradation when you're passing battery to battery.
We venture blindly forth.
Buying an expansion battery would be the best solution
Myriad dangers.
if I want to power the gaming PC with solar. But again, it's $600. So I don't think I can justify such an expensive thing to save me. It will save money to never plug my gaming PC into the grid again. But I don't. It'll take a long time for it to save me $600. minus stress and supplies. We got to take this one, right? Oh, that's too bad, Dotori. Not me. Not yet, anyways. Bunny, Danny continues to be alive. BTW. Chat, how about we equip some of these trinkets we have? I have a fire resistance trinket. Who's the lowest? Put that right here. If armor is equipped. I don't believe I currently possess any armor or any weapon. I do not. Healing given from skills. Does she currently have a heal? She does. Only when you're almost dead, though. You could argue that that's actually better on the Plague Doctor. Ugh. Tentacle party. I'm trying to get rid of my exclamation points at the bottom. Yeah, we'll just shove this somewhere so I stop having them. I hate something that looks like a notification you're supposed to respond to.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
That's amazing, Arden. I love that for you. Heck yeah. One of the wonderful benefits of living so far south. I think I'm just going to take the clean food upgrade.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
You know, I forgot to use food at the last inn. That's not the smartest decision I've made. Yeah, I live in Ohio, so using solar here is far more complicated.
She understands the futility
Okay,
of her
I got
work,
2 there. Did you
but
see that?
undertakes it nonetheless.
It was real fast, but it popped up in the upper right of the screen. I did get 2 of them. So I now have 4. Okay, good. Perfect. So it is, you have to find hospitals for this part of the quest. Remember, this mode is quest-oriented. I should science removing fatigue and just see if it works. Does this heal 10% fatigue? Because that's how I read that. It does. It removed it. Yeah. I only currently have 5 panels. So it's a micro system right now. And the 5 panels are on 3 separate runs. I'm trying to future plan for the next house. 2 panels will be for the shed. 2 panels will be for the barn. You know what I mean? If I even have a barn and a shed. In my head, I know I'm going to, but we'll see. You're not supposed to mix and match your panels unless you're an electricity expert. I would consider myself an electricity, not beginner, but not expert. Yeah, that's the problem I'm coming across, Kinamara, is I can't find uses for my electricity during the day. No, Pelt, sorry, I believe that's a different kind of video. Man, I really want to lock in Bloodthirsty, but it's so expensive. But man, she... so strong right now, but I'm going to lose it eventually. I think I'll just, again, save my resources because I'm not finding anything super amazing. Okay, that chapter's done. That one was pretty fast, chat. Not so bad. The Peepo steering did not go well. Now we're going to find out how the underground network works, hopefully. Hopefully. Hi, Yo. How are you?
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
Not bad.
this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Nodulant has become a cadaver slayer. Okay, underground travel network available at the Siren's Call. So...
Who remains come morning?
Easy Rider.
Numbers among the fallen.
Relative peace at last. Travelers are enjoying diminishing hostilities along all major routes, allowing for an uncommon abundance of resting opportunities. Not only is the fountain water clear, but the lines at field hospitals are short, and traveling merchants abound. 'Tis a great day to get out and explore on a conveyance. Guild coach, of course, says Wagon Master Allred. 7 turns.
Under siege.
Okay. Nodulant gifted a tier 1 sub to Yo. Thank you very much, Nodulant. I appreciate that. Your 86th gifted sub. Thank you, Nodulant. Appreciate you. Okay, so now the question, chat, is...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I'm not...
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
How do I travel here? There it is, underground travel. Okay. So it's only, so basically there's an underground network that connects the 4 corners of this map. The north, south, east, and west sides are all connected by an underground network. Yeah, it's more so because I don't know what I don't know, Kinamara, so there's a part of me that's like, oh, what if I need that later? But when you do that, all of you guys have done this before, right? You save all of your resources just in case, and then you never use them. Hey, have a good one, Nodulant. I already named the Vestal. You're all good. You're fully named and ready to roll. The only way I save this camp is if I go now, though. So I kind of gave myself no choice. That's true, Field Team Leader. You never know. Wait, who's here?
Precious relics remind us
Man-at-Arms.
of the time before the end.
We could bring in the Man-at-Arms for a little while. The team is relatively healthy, though, which makes me less inclined to do it. You know?
A new dawn. A new disaster.
7% on the battery. It's making me nervous. Oh, you know what? This makes me wonder. Can you check in on the people you left behind? It doesn't look like you can check in to see how they're doing, like how their health and stuff is. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. So this is how she's doing. I don't know if she's getting better. I think she is. It doesn't really say, I guess. No, I wouldn't say it's like DD1. No, this is a... They said they designed it to feel like a board game. And it does, kinda. Yeah, I'm thinking that this inn doesn't have enough upgrades, right? In the physician section. Station heroes heal an additional 10%. No, they must heal something. Let's take note, chat. 26 health, 5 stress. And let's see what it is after I move. You know what I mean? But first, let's make sure we don't want to buy anything before we leave. Nah, I think we're okay. We're about to go to the mastery trainer, right? So... I keep not upgrading all the inns, though, and I feel like that's dumb. But I can't make up on my mind on what I want each of them to do. You know what I mean? Like what I want each inn to be. And it's making me upgrade none of them. There is combat during cart travel, yeah. That part feels just like the regular game. It's basically the regular game, but traveling between points of interest instead. No, I think Darkest Dungeon 1 is a masterpiece and Darkest Dungeon 2 is a side quest. Both good games, but Darkest Dungeon 1 has had... It's just a masterpiece. But I also prefer the campaign. If you like Darkest Dungeon 1 combat, but you think it's too long and intimidating, then Darkest Dungeon 2 is better for you. Because you can beat a Darkest Dungeon 2 run in 4 hours. You ain't doing that in Darkest Dungeon 1. I never played Black Reliquary. I'm kind of a purist of Darkest Dungeon 1. Give me one sec, chat. I don't want the stream to turn off on me, so I'm going to plug the battery in. So it is going to use the grid for the next, like, 10 minutes. It's okay. It made it almost to the end of stream. Very close. But I don't want it to turn off on me while I'm learning how to play the game. Let's use the underground thing, chat, for the first time. I should remove some of Danny's stress if I can, though. Right? Like, that would be a helpful thing to do. Wait a minute, doesn't it tell you? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Station heroes gain 20% damage, 20% max health, 2 speed. They heal for 20% and heal 1 stress. So you just can't see this unless you're in the inn, right? So if I swap Danny for the Man-at-Arms, then that's what Danny's heal would be, right? Which means 26 and 5. 26 HP, 5 stress. 26 HP, 5 stress.
Expedient and exacting.
It's not instant travel. You still have to fight through somewhere. Of course. In we go.
These ancient
This is the slime goop area, chat.
The gelatinous night soil of 1,000 corpses.
We have found the slime goop. Do I have any slime goop enjoyers in the chat? Oh, God. Only one person wants to fight. Oh, my God. It's literally just gelatinous cubicle creatures. There you go, chat.
What can we learn upon
The
closer
ectoplasm. Okay. They are fairly tanky. Very resistant to blight. So let's buff instead, since they're very... I gotta remember that next time for bringing Danny in. Yeah, we are very gelatinous right now. Oh, crap. New character that I don't know how to play. One down. That's not gonna land.
The fiend's
Getting one is a
strength
miracle. We'll take it,
lingers.
chat. Remove some of Danny's stress. We're de-stressing Danny, Bunny. We got it.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
That's a very, very big slime goop. Is it fast? It's not fast, so that's good news. Oh, you're D-E-A-D-G-E-F-G. Spelling is my favorite. Hey! Not dead! So the big ones turn into little ones when you kill them, basically. Hey, Dotori, don't you go joining Team Slime, okay?
Forgotten. It is ours now.
Not okay. 5-turn cooldown to give you 2 taunts. That's sweet. That's a nice little item, chat. So we could give her taunt. That's awesome. Good luck, I guess. Left.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
I'm sure left was the right choice, chat, right? Treasure! It was the right way. Look at all of this. 10% resolute chance per positive relationship. Wow, that's so cool. Turn end ally ahead. Turn start if speed less than 2 gets stunned. I assume ally ahead means literally the ally standing right in front of you. Okay, let's equip some stuff. No reason for it to just be sitting on the ground. Turn end, the ally in front of you will be faster. Put that on the Vestal so that the Crusader is faster, because I believe Crusader is our slowest character. You don't really want all of your characters to go 4 turns in a row. That sounds good in principle, but sometimes that means then the enemy goes 4 turns in a row. So it's tricky. Sometimes it's better to have alternating rounds. Churrigan's Table. If I remember right, this is a fairly difficult fight. Crap. Same idea. Buff everybody's resistances first round.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, who do I want to protect? So now we're taunting. Jesus. Fuck that person in particular. I don't remember how this skill works. It gives them that buff that does... Okay, it'll make her even more tanky, basically. Ew, that thing like spews gunk. Like bonus goop out. This puts her back in the 1 position. It does shift her buff onto someone else, though, which is not ideal. I'm not sure how those things transform. Like, maybe it needs to be 2 of them right next to each other. Ooh, that's a 1 HP, right? 2 HP. I think that one just dying is better than trying to heal there.
Hindrance.
Nice. Huge. We unfortunately have to eliminate corpses to get her in attack range.
Stumbling and stupefied.
11. 11. Remove your own stress. Unfortunately, my Vestal was stunned there, so she couldn't finish the fight. Hellions got it. Oh, not 1 round. Kind of forgot about that.
Confers advantage.
Ugh. Okay, this is where things get icky, chat. Especially if she gets pulled forward again. Okay, she resisted it this time. We really didn't want that to happen again. Let's protect her. This is gonna hurt. Only 1 more of those heals remaining, unfortunately. I'm doing really bad damage. Like, it's almost like we're not even hurting them. Four for 4 on horrors.
Excellent.
Finally, some real damage.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
God, that is not good, man. Her getting moved out of position is really rough for us. Slime drip? Who just slime dripped me? What the hell was that? I got slimed? What are we on, Nickelodeon? You have to move to remove it. That's gonna hurt. Dodge? Nice. Our damage is very poor right now.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
We definitely
nonetheless.
needed that. Our damage still feels really low here.
Steady yourself.
Jeez. He just won't die, man. That's death. Because 2-point heal, 3-point dot. That should be insta death. We are in a mountain of trouble. He gets to take his turn before the dot hits.
Hold fast,
Brutal.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, there was no way it was going to be good again. You know what's sad? When you have a mental breakdown in this game, all of your friends hate you. Like, geez, man.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
The Vestal now hates the entire team, and they hate her too. We're lagged. Oh, okay. I'm trying my best to avoid another break. Perfect.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Now we just gotta work our way to the finish line.
Cold.
That is brutal. Going 4 for 4 on that a second time really sucks. He resisted that dot. That sucks. He didn't resist that one, though. So everyone gets mad here. I think the Vestal's not going to be allowed to go with us anymore because she hates everybody. So I might have to just say too bad, so sad that she doesn't like this. Since she hates everyone. Like, that's going to be so difficult to fix. I guess that's one advantage of the way that this campaign works, is you can just say, okay, bye. We'll just leave you at this inn since you hate everybody.
An interminable conflict.
Ugh. We gotta work our way through this. There we go. Her rage pushed her there. We found a single leech, chat. If the target is bleeding plus 15% crit, apply an attacker when hit, 1 bleed. That's actually not so bad. Because we have a Hellion that would, I think, thrive with that. Especially since she now has that item that lets her taunt. Is that armor? That is armor. So her max HP should have went up a whole bunch, right? Yeah, all the way to 42. There we go. That was a very, very messy fight, though. Like, the whole team is kind of, like, in shambles after that fight. I also don't know how long this area is.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Apparently very long. Okay, that's a little bit of relationship repairing. We'll take it. Uh-oh. Positive? Damn it! Goodbye, health. Is that guy shooting a slime goop cannon? The fuck? I believe he has a slime goop cannon, chat. Certainly didn't have that on my bingo card. The best kind of cannon. No, bad. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I healed someone on death's door, and it made someone else hate someone else. How dare you heal them when they were dying? That's really difficult to stop. I can stun them, though. So at least they kept the combo token, right? That's big. So you could move to remove that. I'm getting really sick of how much they hate each other. It's really frustrating. I've never liked the logic in Darkest Dungeon 2 that if you heal somebody, the rest of the team hates you for not healing them instead. Never been super fond of that mechanic. Like, oh, you healed them instead of me? I hope you die. Dick. Oh, come on. You summoned another one? Okay. Very uncool, chat. I think we need to somewhat kill them in order. Is what I'm currently thinking, chat.
A small foundation of trust.
Man, we are getting wrecked. Like, wrecked.
Stupendous.
For those of you keeping track at home, it is going not well. It seems better to only have one target attacking me here. And then they don't even get a turn.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
So we like that, obviously. It doesn't even say that it's full. Oh, nice! Finally! We'll take that every day of the week, chat. Did you just heal yourself for 0? Oh, there were 3 tokens. Oops. That's not good. Oh, and then you got attacked right away.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Did you seriously duplicate again? Get out of here.
Bravo.
We need to kill them at the same time, which is why I'm splitting my damage. Okay, that was exceptionally messy.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
Oh,
you.
shut up, Wayne. Don't talk about the next one right now. It's enough out of you. No one died. Yeah, we'll take it. Hooray! The team continues to be alive. Hey, the inn! Hooray! We did it! Kinda. We kinda did it.
Modest homespun comforts are still
Ah,
something to cling to.
boo. All quiet. Those attending the War Master's briefing this morning returned in high spirits and a rare display of ebullience. War Master Sigurd declared that his scouts had not encountered significant enemy resistance for days. Okay, so no resistance encounters in the next area again. Everybody got a heal there, so that was nice, except for my team. But that's because they're all in an inn. So if that time I actually noticed they all did get a heal. So now we're going to do a little science chat. We're going to see if when you go to the place that only has one turn, does that turn expire before you arrive if you go right now? You know what I mean? That's the science we're going to have to do. Is does traveling get there in time to stop it from happening, basically? Yeah, that's our last little bit of science chat. However, chat, I think that's where we're going to end the stream for tonight. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure you follow on YouTube and subscribe. Wait, can you raid people on YouTube now? I don't think that's a thing, is it? I did miss that. All right, chat, we'll pick it up tomorrow and try to pick up the pieces of this very messy run. You can if they approve it. Who's they? Like YouTube? Oh, did you, Leone? Okay. Like, I have to approve each person who wants to send me viewers, or I just have to turn the setting on? That would be a good thing for me to set on. Is that new? Or is it just I'm just an old boomer who doesn't understand what's happening on the internet? Okay. Well, I'll look into that after stream. That'd be a nice thing to have for discoverability and stuff like that. Okay. Probably okay to allow all. I have a little tiny channel. It'll probably be fine. If it ends up being a problem, we could always turn it back off again. All right, chat, thanks for all the good talks tonight. Thanks for all the subs, gift subs, and bits. All those things allow me to do this for a living. I appreciate you all very much. Darkest Dungeon is back. We're going to be doing this all week. If you're looking for the conclusion of our Mass Effect 2 run, that'll be Monday and Tuesday of next week. So basically, wherever you are in the world, about 6 days from now. And we'll have our conclusion on Monday and Tuesday of next week. We do have a sponsored Darkest Dungeon stream, but that doesn't happen until Wednesday. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. And looks like Gabby's already live, so let's go say hi to Gabby. That'll be good. You're welcome, Leonie. Thank you for being here. I'm glad we had so much time to catch up today. And Charlo as well, I hope you feel better. We have so many sick people in the community. Those of you just sick, please get your vitamin C, drink lots of water, and take care of yourself. I hope you guys all feel better. I'm currently fighting a cold right now, but I don't really have any symptoms other than a little bit stuffy nose, so hopefully the vitamin C wins out for me. Good night, Rena. GG, thanks for a safe trip tonight. Hopefully we'll keep that wagon in good shape for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Solar battery. Shout out to the solar battery, chat. We only charged it for about 20 minutes, and it made it through the whole night. So it only hit the grid for 20 minutes tonight. We'll take it. Also, Leonie, I read that as we are a really sick community, bro. Also, I love streaming Darkest Dungeon, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. There were a lot of people here tonight, even with... We crashed tonight, and we had like a 200 viewers. That's awesome. I know people really missed it on the channel, so I'm glad to give it to you guys for the next couple of weeks, with a short break to finish Mass Effect 2 on Monday and Tuesday. That's right. We got to take good care of you, Rena. We got to repair you already in the next shop, so we'll do that tomorrow at the beginning of stream. That'll be tomorrow. Chat, I'm going to send you guys over to Gabby. She's lovely. You guys will have a good time over there. And yeah, thanks for being here tonight, chat. I appreciate you all so very much. Subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. And I appreciate the good vibes, talking about houses and moving and big life decisions. It's really awesome to share all of that with you as well. Yeah. I know, I'm excited, Leone. It's going to be good. Leone, Gamertech, Rione, Rena, Charlo, Peltsari, Drew. Have a good night, guys. Lurkers, have a good night. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Anubi. Bye, Chillin' Man. GG's Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. Graham Bald, have a good night. All the lurkers out there, have a good night. YouTube viewers, have a good one. See you guys tomorrow, chat. And as always, you remember the most important thing. That's not my line. Share those positive vibes with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Gabby, chat. Go into her chat, share the love, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Drop a heart, say hello, all right? Hawkeye, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Have a good night, buddy, okay? Hold on. Hold on, chat, hold on. Hawkeye, through fellowship and through wormholes. That's not it. How's it go, chat? Welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Now let's end the stream. Have a good one, Jimmy. Bye, Cyber Illusionist. Thanks for being here, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures and more good times. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.